All right, please tell me I can finish this run. 40 more. Ooh, that was a good little burst. 25 more. I think we got this in the bag. 17 more. 13 more. 11 more, please. Can't do this to me. Oh my god, 7 more. Got this. I'm gonna run in here, and it's gonna be. This is gonna be it right here. Right up here. Let's do it. Oh, there's no way, bro. 2 more. Game hates me. Bro, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Come on. Is there any more? This is just the same place, isn't it? Oh my god, bro. There's no fucking way. Look, I'm about to run out of air, too. Fuck. Am I so washed? No, we got it, we got it, we got it. 1% air left. We got it, we got it. Cinema. Cinema. We got it. All right. Anyways. Also, again, thank you, Nature, for that that raid. How you doing? I'm assuming you were streaming Warframe. Ever tried Noco and Cascade? Very, he is very easy for Cascade and level cap in general. Opened over 50 chakra rooms. Holy shit! Yokina has ruined all of the melees for you. Yeah. Look at the Velox mod. Yeah, 60% power strength. We'll be putting out a video on that, of course. Probably the day of or the day after it comes out, just like this one. Yesterday, Sunday, was the very first day that getting this was possible. So that's why I've been making sure I do all my dailies and whatnot. So if we, let's see, this is rank 25. I haven't finished all my weeklies. I should end up around rank 12 when I finish this week's, maybe 13. This is 25, so this is Smurf. Thank you for that 9-month resub. That's crazy. Pretty sure this will be available in 3 weeks. It can't be 2 weeks. That's impossible. There's not enough standing. It's like 4-ish ranks a week. So this is. I think with dailies, if you do every single daily, this should be available in 3 more Sunday resets, to be specific. I would have to do the math on it, but I'm pretty sure it'll be available on. Let me pull up the calendar. I'm pretty sure rank 25 will be accessible on April the 10th. My estimation, April the 10th on reset. You should be able to get this. Again, assuming they've done most of your dailies, if not all of them. Because dailies are not recoverable. Dailies only last for 3 days. That's why you're like a content creator, or if you just want to rush this, for example, it's actually really important that you do your dailies, because once these expire, these are permanently gone. So you permanently lose out on getting this 1,000 standing, which can make you be, you know, just short enough to not get it on reset. Did I say April? I meant not April. I meant May the 10th. Yeah, we're not time traveling to the past. May 10th, what I meant. Sunday, May 10th. When I think it'll be available. Speaking of dailies, I should do this. Scan 15 objects or enemies and deploy a Spectre. Well, I do use Spectres quite a bit. Anything good in the new Nightwave? Yeah, I just released a video for the Venato augment, and it is, as long as you're able to build around it, which if you watch my video, you'll see what I mean. There is a problem with the augment in the sense that it doesn't slot into the generic influence build without offloading something to a frame, for example. But in terms of its actual effect, yeah, if you can build around it, it's good. And the Velox augment, of course, is going to be good because it's, I mean, it just gives you 60% power strength. We love power strength, so that's good. And there's some nice new and returning cosmetics, like this new ephemera, this Tealtrian ephemera. It's kind of cool. This operator skin is gas. This Escutcheon Regalia collection operator skin is incredible. Well, operator and drifter, thankfully. It's just the operator version of the Caliban skin. On Call also counts as a free Spectre, which is nice. I just finished that one accidentally. Does it? That is good. That is good. Yeah, it makes sense. That's just any summons. Simpler to code, I imagine. Banshee modded for range and strength and duration. Yeah, I love this skin. It's amazing. I look forward to getting that. I'll definitely have a config where I wear that. I think I turn my marking on. Just do it in my calendar. Good time to trade, I suppose. Scalder troops and melee weapons. Man, there's a lot of melee challenges this time. We're absolutely Gara maxing like always with the calendar. Should be a Grimoire side grade. Yes, because they both give 60%. The relevant distinction between the Velox Augment and the Grimoire Vomification, they both give 60% strength, but the Grimoire gives 60% strength for the next up to 60% strength. So that's one comparison, is the Grimoire has to hit enough enemies or hit enough repeated times, potentially on the same enemy, to actually stack up to that 60%. The Velox Augment's basically guaranteed that you'll get to 60% because you could just have one guy. You just shoot one guy because it's based off hits landed. So it's going to be easy. It's going to be guaranteed to get 60% from the Velox, unlike the Grimoire. Also, the Grimoire is a 20-second duration, which is an upside and a downside. It's 60% strength through all of your cast for the next 20 seconds. So it's nice that it's all of your cast, but it's also within a duration. The Velox Augment is only to your next cast, but it's saved until your next cast. At least presumably. It doesn't say there's like a duration on it. So that should mean that with the Velox, you can shoot a guy, stack up 60% strength, and then even if you don't cast until a half hour later, you should still have that 60% strength shard. So there's upsides and downsides between both. So yeah, they're basically side grades to each other. So they both have uses. Which isn't bad. I mean, it's not bad that it's more of a side grade than a direct upgrade. Obviously, it would be nice if they made that augment for either a primary or a melee instead, because imagine if you could get the 60... Imagine if there was like a Exceltra augment, for example. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Like the same thing, but for the Exceltra instead. Imagine being able to get 60% strength from the Grimoire, and then another 60% from another weapon slot, so you could get 120% to your loadout. That would be superbly gas. But, you know, obviously they thought of that. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. Put a Wisp mode snapshot? Yes, Wisp mode snapshot everything, strength-wise. Doesn't matter where you get it from. Oh, let me put out a crewmate, see if that does a... Yeah, that does count as Spectre. Very nice. We'd love to see that. Update on my buddy Guns, by the way. This is super random, but Guns is he's still in the hospital after his heart surgery. He's doing well. He's recovering nicely. Nothing bad happened during the surgery, and he should be out by the end of the week. So, for those of you that wanted to update on how Guns is doing, and he doesn't mind me telling you that. He doesn't care. Speaking of Spectres, do you farm Spectres sometimes just by running rescues? Yes. I actually, speaking of remaking videos, I might remake the Spectre video so that it can have a better, more broad depth of information, because in my Spectre video, I explain why you should use Spectres and like why they're so good, basically, and it showed different Spectres that I use, but one of the main points of information that I unfortunately did not show is how you can easily farm them from doing basically just 2 different rescue missions. You can get all 4 Spectres, all 4 tiers, from only 2 missions, because each mission, depending on how you run the mission, drops. One of them is tier 1 and tier 2, the other one's tier 3 and tier 4. So with 2 missions, you can farm a Spectre like every minute or 2. It's really fast. Like there's legitimately no reason not to use Spectres, because you can farm them so fast. You can unironically farm, like, you know, the 10x tier 1s in 2 minutes or less. So you could get 100 Spectres in an hour. So I might remake that video to make it have better information. So why am I still here? I'm done, right? I only have 110 kills. Holy shit! Where? Oh, I'm on. Hey guys, you know that thing I said about making sure that you switch back to Steel Path after you do the crate challenge? Yeah, so I didn't do that. Again. So, yeah, fuck my life. The problem is that the build is too powerful that I can't tell. Can't even tell if they're Steel Path or not, kill-wise, because they all get one shot. Should have been able to tell from the density. That's why there's no enemy spawning, because it's not Steel Path. Also, what's up, Vader? Yeah, I wonder I was several minutes in and only got 100. Man, dude, I hate non-Steel Path. It's crazy. The regular path is absolute cancer in terms of the amount of enemies that spawn. It's like it's a barren wasteland of no kills. That's why I really wish they would add Steel Path fishers to Railjack so that you could farm your intrinsics on a Steel Path Voidstorm survival. That would be amazing. It would also make it ridiculously fast to get your intrinsics, with the higher level enemies being worth more affinity. There we go, that's done now. Damn, the YouTube tracker is not working again. Was it a... Oh, I put a root beer in the freezer. Yeah, I forgot that I set an alarm for that so that it doesn't explode by leaving it in there too long. Well, let me go grab that in a moment here. Or I could just forget about it and we'll hear an explosion an hour later on stream. Alright, is this working now? Later. There we go. Alright, yeah, let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Well, my bad, you can't hear me. It's all good. I didn't say anything relevant. I was just saying, please be bait over. Somebody recommended replacing Weeping Wounds for the augment on the Venato. And the first thing I said was, some of you probably want to see the Venato augment, so let me pull it out and show it to you. I did drop that video on it, but I'll show it to you right now. Also, yes, now I will put on Truth's Flame. I also saw your comment, Rage, which, using Truth's Flame during the testing for the mod would have been suboptimal, because the extra gas procs would have just convoluted the testing, basically. But yes, use Truth's Flame on basically every influence build, of course. Let's see here. Let's do a... Now, for those of you that have not watched the video, which is probably all of you, because it only came out an hour ago, but the problem with the Incision mod, which is this right... Well, you can't see it because of my webcam. Hold on. Sentient Incision. The problem with this mod is that when you review the math of it, the plus 120% additional damage type matching the target's weakness, which it prioritizes hybrid elements, by the way, does not combine with other damage types. The problem with this is that it's not better than any of the mods on the generic influence build. And yes, obviously you don't have to build optimally, but like I said in the video, if we go outside of the scope of reviewing optimal math, there's nothing to actually discuss. Like if you're just going off of vibes, then it's whatever, you're just doing whatever you want. In terms of optimal math, though, there's nowhere to fit this augment, because you wouldn't actually be able to like dropping, like you might say, oh, drop prime reach, it's not a damage increase technically, but losing 3 meters of range is don't do that. That's insane. You want to run this, because hitting more enemies is, especially on an influence setup where you basically get to the point where you can already kill everything. So the only real important factor is just like hitting more enemies to increase your KPM, not necessarily your direct damage. Dropping this is insane. Obviously, dropping Berserker is insane. Going from 70% attack speed to 0 destroys your DPS, destroys your stats application. Can't drop Elementalist. You can't drop either of these galvanized mods. Elementalist is almost doubling your stats damage plus stats chance. This, you can't drop your crit chance and crit damage mod. That's obviously insane. Dropping Weeping Wounds, like somebody recommended apparently, that's insane, because this is 440% stats chance. Somebody argued you could do that because of the fact that you're already getting some effective extra stats chance from the Tau effect, but that logic is absurd, because the Tau effect is made better the more status that you have, because it's effectively doubling your status. So that's insane. Can't drop Shocking Touch because you have to, trigger influence. Obviously, you can't replace your crit chance, and you need base damage, so you can't replace anything here for the augment. So I described in the video that you're primarily going to be only using this when you're doing an offload build, which means that you're able to replace one of the mods. Like, for example, you're playing as Volt or Wisp or anybody with Arcane Strike, so that you can replace Berserker with Sentient Incision. Or if you were using Wrathful Advance, you could replace Blood Rush with Sentient Incision. If you're using Shock Trooper for free electric damage, you can replace the Shocking Touch with Sentient Incision, so on, so on, so on. And if you want to get really crazy, which I show all this in the video, you guys want to watch that, but if you do a multi-offload setup, like for example, if you're playing on a Volt build using Wrathful Advance, so Wrathful Advance is my helmet on this Volt build, so that gives you free flat crit chance. So you can replace Blood Rush. We're using Shock Trooper, which is giving me over 300% electric damage on this build. So you can replace Shocking Touch, and we have his speed, which gives you melee attack speed, which you can replace Berserker. So we now have 3 mod slots opened up, which allows you to do something like this, for example. Replace Blood Rush with the Augment. Replace the Shocking Touch with Spring-Loaded Blade for another 2 meters of range, because I love my melee range. And then replace Berserker with a Prime Smite mod of whoever you're currently fighting, because this triple dips your influence. This mod is actually a 372% damage increase. Or, sorry, a 272% damage increase, because it's a 3.72x multiplier, so it's almost quadrupling your influence damage, because Smite mods, for anybody not aware, they actually triple dip on influence, so it's 1.55 times 1.55 times 1.55. So the influence AoE dots are almost multiplied by 4x, so this is a giga massive insane multiplier. On a build like this, the augment goes crazy, and the specific, I'm basically just recapping the entire fucking video at this point, but just for, for those of you lovely peeps that are here, the argument that Rage, for example, rightfully brought up in the Discord, in the member chat, is a good argument. The problem with a quote-unquote a problem with Sentient Incision is that it's not a separate hit. It functions as if you're adding a 120% elemental damage mod to your build, and of course, for those of you that understand how status weighting works, that's a problem, because on an influence build, you of course want a lot of your status weighting to be electric, to actually trigger influence consistently, and while influence is active, to consistently spread electric procs for that AoE damage. So if you add 120% of another element, that element is actually going to be even higher weighted than electric, because Shocking Touch is only 90%, and you're adding 120%. Even if you were only adding 50%, you're still negatively weighting electric because you're adding something else. But especially in the case of adding 120%, it's actually going to have a higher weighting than this does. But if you're using a Shock Trooper setup, that problem is eliminated, because Shock Trooper gives you 100% electric damage scaling with strength. So on this build, for example, it's 318% electric damage, which still means that your electric weighting is heavily favored in terms of primarily electric. So there's really no downside at that point if you're going a Shock Trooper setup. This build absolutely dominates the Wrathful Volt setup. I'll show it to you guys. We'll hop on a mission here. Some of you are half asleep right now. Is he done fucking yapping yet? I'm not. I'm never done yapping. Sorry to tell you. What are we talking about? You burning out, Mal? Is that what you're describing? Or Vader is? Do range... Sorry, there's a bunch of comments I missed. Do range mods affect Gara's fourth? Yes. Yeah, TLDR, if you need to take a break from Warframe, it's always a good idea to do that. Either that or just find out how to liven up your gameplay a little bit, try something new. Can't you offload electric with Duriga? I think that does still work, yes. For some reason, Duriga's Electro Pulse? I don't think it's Arc Core. I think it's Electro Pulse triggers influence for some reason. As long as they haven't patched that. So you could also do that. However, you still... There's no point in influence if you're not actually spreading damaging elements. So if you didn't mod electric on your melee and then you activate influence via the Duriga Sentinel, but you don't actually have a damaging element on your melee to spread through influence, and influence isn't actually doing anything. So you still would either you would still need to mod electric or force some other damaging element. And it does have to be an element, because influence does not spread IPS, so you can't do like Slash, for example. So that doesn't really solve the problem of needing to either mod or force on something like electric. Still buying Okinas and ready for 25, yeah.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. That's all we have.
Oh yeah, we're spinning. We're spinning. So Wrathful is giving us those thick red crits. Speed is giving us, as the name suggests, speed. And Shock Trooper is giving us a kajillion% electric for excellent influence weighting. And then we just murder everything with, looks like, tier 2 red crits. So this is definitely a scenario in which you can easily benefit from the augment, and especially against corrupted enemies. Corrupted enemies, their elemental weakness is viral, so we're getting free viral damage, and therefore free viral status and damage multiplier from the augment, because that's how the augment works. They're weak to viral, so it's proccing viral, or adding viral damage rather. So it's actually quite effective here, as long as you stay alive, obviously. So yeah, it's quite good in offload setups. Valence formation seems like it would work nicely too. Yes, yes. I just don't like the melee in Warframe much at all. Interesting. Well, to each their own. Can't argue that it's effective, though. Does that say 14 million affinity for your focus school? Probably. Here's my focus schools. 23 million, 67 million, 6.5 million, 14 million, 5.2 million. So the crazy ones that matter, the 67 million. I have Volt Shield, Inundim, aerial slashes. Oh, what? Throw the projectiles through it? It's a good idea. I like that. You're either potentially burnt out Vader, or maybe you're just not adding enough spice to your arsenal. I love melee, but I'm really new, so my builds are garbage. Well, if you want the easy way to make most good melees in the game, good, you just copy this build right here. You basically just copy paste this on everything. Every light attack setup. If you want the premier generic influence setup, it's this. Hold on. Right here. Aside from, obviously, the stance mod will be depending upon the type of weapon that actually is, but in terms of the mods that you put on basically every light attack influence melee in the game, it's this, with zero variation outside of doing offload builds. There's three primary melee meta modding setups. There's the light attack influence setup, which is this right here. There's glaive heavy attack setup, which are still, at least for two of them, use influence. The Zorus and the Falcor, the two best glaives in the game. So they're still influence builds, but they're heavy detonation influence builds. And then there's slam builds, like with the Magistar, for example, or the Sampates, or any slam melee. But this is the most popular build. If you go, I have a video on YouTube called, like, why is melee influence so dominant? That basically explains why influence is so insanely good. And explains why, you know, you basically run this build and everything. You could also use prime pressure point instead of condition overload in some scenarios, depending on what makes sense. But in a lot of cases, condition overload can end up being a lot more damage. Arcane Circumvent and Melee Kareen in that new TennoCreate mod have buffed Excalibur for me so much. Finally, I don't die. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, there's definitely other ways to do it beforehand. Like, you could use Gloom on if you want to do a health tank build. I think my health tank Excalibur is... Well, I have a few of them. I have Arcane Reaper, and I think I also have a Gloom set up. Let me just blow my Excalibur. Yeah, I have Gloom on one setup, and I'm also using Arcane Reaper. Obviously, the health regen from Reaper is basically useless when you're using Gloom, but it also gives you 660 armor, and it's always active because it's triggered on melee kill. So between Reaper and Gloom, with a triple Umbral setup and adaptation, you're also basically immortal on any regular content. Why am I using Prime Flow in this build? Am I stupid?
Probably.
Well, welcome back. You back?
You sir. I just finished up some work calls.
So I'm using battery. Am I usually using battery on this build, or was I using this? I think I might have been only using battery because of a ETA modifier. I don't think this build was actually using battery normally. So I'm either keeping battery and dropping flow, or I'm keeping flow and dropping... Whoop. Oh, what would I have been using? If not battery. Huh. Or what could I use instead of flow? You know, I'm glad you brought up Excalibur now, because now I can potentially change this build, I just realized. Because battery does actually make sense in this build, because we have 882 armor with just triple Umbral, but then we have another 660 armor conditionally when we're actually in the mission, so the actual armor is closer to like 1400, 1500. So that's
question for you.
plenty for battery to be good. Yeah, what's up?
Still, with Arcane Reaper on Excal, obviously his 4 is his exalted weapon. Does that trigger?
Yeah, exalted weapons still count as their category. So an exalted melee is a melee. Exalted pistols, like regulars and Mesa, are still pistols for the purposes of things that are 4 pistols, etc.
Gotcha.
That's why Reaper is innately an obvious good choice on him, because if you're playing as Excalibur, you're probably meleeing constantly with his 4th, so this will always be up, like literally 24/7.
Gotcha. Honestly, I wish that they made a Varuna have claws that was an exalted weapon, just that way I could use Arcane Reaper.
They're discussing
they are?
it. Yeah, they're having an internal. They're discussing it. I'm not saying it's going to happen, because there's people that don't want to do that. There's people on either sides of that debate internally at DE. It sounds like, because Rebecca said that they were having internal discussions about turning her 4th into exalted that you actually mod directly.
Honestly, hope they do, just because I'd love to try persistence with Varuna.
Wait, am I out of omnis again, bro? Couldn't I just buy like 30 of these? Oh, there's another 30. Let me omni this. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the battery choice for now and try a different mod. And yes, I am using crit shards on Excalibur. And thankfully, I can actually... So right now, I only have 440 energy, which what used to mean... Grammar's hard, guys. Talking is hard. Used to mean that these violet shards would not actually give you the extra 37% melee crit damage when your max energy is over 500, because these used to be... They used to only function if your energy was 500 in the arsenal before you were in a mission. So if you were getting conditional energy putting you above 500 from battery, for example, when you're in a mission, it didn't actually trigger this. But they recently fixed that. So now, since battery, right now I'm at 440 energy, but I will be over 500 in a mission, thanks to battery being increased by Arcane Reaper. So I will actually get the full 74% crit damage from both of these. That was changed. They fixed that with the Foley update, so it's been only a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks. They just fixed it. What mod would I put here? Like stretch is an argument. Probably just Archon stretch, yeah. And no, it doesn't need to be Archon stretch. You can just do regular stretch. I can fit it, so why not? It's just the same thing with this. Why not? Make it Archon continuity just because we're feeling fancy. Is there a go-to build for Wisp Prime? There's not necessarily like a hard-coded, like exactly all 10 mods being this, the same, but the general build philosophy for Wisp is a shitload of strength, a little bit of range, a little bit of duration. Lower energy at start. I have never really cared about that, to be honest. And yeah, they fixed that, Don. Do you know if parkour velocity shards affect Goss's sprint ability? I want to go fast. No. He's coded to scale with sprint speed, not parkour velocity. So if you use like the sprint aura, for example, or any helmet effect or mod that adds sprint speed, that should scale up his first ability's movement speed. Does Venado Prime passive work with melee affliction? Like if you have a heavy attack with a scythe, do they get another 6 Tau procs from the forced afflictions proc? What's the timing on that? The only way that would... Hold on, let me go look at the Venado again. The only way that would work... On status effect, inflict Tau status effect. So... I mean, I guess I could just go test. The only way that would work is if the Tau status effect executed in code before the afflictions multiplier. Then I would assume that would work. Let me go read the word on this again. Does the Venado have a forced slash proc on heavy? It probably does because it's a scythe, yeah. Amalgam Restoration works on Goss, yeah, because it's sprint speed. Wait, let me just replace this and just go see if it works. We'll go to the Simulacrum.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Probably should have mentioned afflictions or slamming, whatever, in the Venado video, but honestly, the Venado is way more leans towards being an influence weapon, because the influence build is heavily buffed by the existence of the Tau status, and it has just really good influence stats in general. You know, decent crit, decent, really good status, so on, so on. So it very much wants to be an influence weapon, as boring as it might be, especially with the augment mod. The augment mod, on top of that, really wants it to be an influence weapon because since it's adding another free element, that element is also transferred via influence. So there's a lot of influence-oriented build methodology that it leans towards. Sabaris Incarnate, yeah, it's my favorite primary. I love the Sabaris Incarnate, it's amazing. It does work on Tau status, yeah. It applied 7 Tau procs instead of 1. 7 slash, 7 electric, 7 Tau. So Tau is affected by afflictions. The problem, or rather the irrelevancy of that, is that if you built the Venado Prime well, if you built a heavy attack afflictions build well to the point where you one-shot everything, you're never actually benefiting from getting extra Tau status, because Tau status applies, the status effect of Tau is a status chance vulnerability on the enemy, 10% per stack, up to 10 stacks, so up to 100% vulnerability, which means that it effectively doubles your stat. I should mention that in the video, actually. The actual math on the amount of status chance that the Venado Prime effectively has is like 422% on the regular influence build. Between I think Weeping Wounds and the status chance from Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist puts it up to like 211-ish% status chance, and then since the Tau status can affect it's a vulnerability on the enemy, which makes it multiplicative to your status chance. So a 100% vulnerability means that you're effectively doubling whatever your status is. So if you have 200% actual status chance, then when you hit that enemy is essentially receiving 400% status chance. So you're not benefiting from Tau status if you're one-hitting an enemy, because it only gives you that status vulnerability on follow-up hits, because it would mean that the second hit or the third hit or so on and so on against an enemy that already has Tau status on them would have that elevated status chance. But if you're one-hitting them, then there's no difference between 0 or 10 Tau status effects, because it doesn't have any effect until you do follow-up hits. You know what I mean? It's the same reason why like status chance doesn't matter on, you know, like slamming with the Magistar, for example, because you just one-hit kill everything, so there is no follow-up to be had, and therefore you're not really benefiting from those status effects. Yeah, the Sabaris is amazing. If you want to see the Sabaris Vader, I can pull it out. I'll show you I have a ribbon on mine, of course, but I'll show a non-ribbon version of it. It is admittedly much more annoying to use without a multi-shot ribbon, because in my opinion it takes far too many charges to charge the incarnate form. So if you are able to get or roll yourself a multi-shot ribbon, do so. Highly recommend it, but of course I always show non-ribbon setups so that it's replicable. This is a viral build. If you don't know what the Sabaris Incarnate does, when you activate the incarnate form, it has guaranteed blast status. So every single shot they land in the incarnate form will guarantee a blast tick, which is very powerful, and that's why I'm modding for viral, because the viral status effect, the damage multiplier from viral, will multiply the damage of those AoE blast detonations. Pretty basic build. Showcase some guys here. Here we go. Of course, the first few hits are going to be worse because we don't have any galvanized stacks yet, but once you get some galvanized stacks going, you can see it starts to do some work. And you do want to go for this weapon, really does like headshots, so. But even if I shoot in the body, it still does good damage. See lots and lots of procs. And again, especially in those headshots, it's very good. That's why I went for Deadhead. Now, I'm using Deadhead and I'm using Prime Stabilizer. It's worth noting that if you are using Deadhead, you don't actually need Primed Stabilizer. You can just use the regular one, because Deadhead already gives you 50% recoil reduction, and regular Stabilizer is 60, so these already add up to 100. But if you're not using Deadhead, make sure that you are actually using the Prime version of Stabilizer, because this single-handedly gives you minus 85%, so even without Deadhead, this is still almost turning it into a laser beam, basically. So yeah, this is my recommended build for the Sabaris. And the evolutions that I took are all of the obvious ones, basically. The final one, at least, is at least fairly obvious, because it's the only one that adds crit. 5% base crit, 10% base status. The first one is the multi-shot one, which this gives you a free 50% multi-shot, which is nice. This helps with the stacking. And then the middle one doesn't really matter a whole lot. I'm using the mag capacity one. You could also use, there's also minus recoil here, which you could use. And the reload one, and then the mag capacity. I wonder if I think this reload one was bugged. Did they fix this? I always forget how these work too. I think there's at least one incarnate in the game that the plus reload that it gives is permanent for the rest of the missions. Like after you reload once from empty, you permanently get that reload speed for the rest of the entire mission, which makes it actually by far the best choice. But I'm actually not sure if that works this way here. If it does work that way, this is definitely the best, because reload speed actually affects the transformation animation of going from the regular gun to the incarnate form. It counts as a reload, so it's actually affected by reload speed. It makes the animation faster. What's up, operator? How you doing? What's the most broken build you can think of? Yes, I have a video for the Sabaris Abraham. You can check it out. It's just showing you this build, basically. I'm assuming by broken you just mean like the ability to kill high-level enemies super fast, like level 10,000 insta-kill, for example. Honestly, you run into a bit of choice paralysis. There's so many things that can do that. Sevagoth, for example, blows everything up. Oberon Smite with enough buffing. I mean, there's so many things. I don't know that I would. Lurking while I finish my workout will be on soon. Very nice. I'll see when you get on, Taylor. I'm trying to. I don't know what I would call like objectively the most broken build. It also depends on. Do you mean for like you have to define broken? Like, do you mean scaling, like able to kill 10,000s, or do you mean like for regular content, like just doing a level 200 mission for 5 minutes or whatever? Because there's different. Like some people would argue the Torrid, for example, like the Torrid is, looks really broken on regular levels of enemies, but if you take it to 10,000, it's terrible. Vice versa. There's some things that you would in particular use at level cap that you would have a need to use at lower levels. So it kind of depends on where you mean in the game. Valkyr Slam. Are you Muse as alt account? Now, if you want to go crazy with Valkyr, use her slide attack or her finishers. You want to see a lot of Valkyr damage? Her finisher multiplier is like 64x. That's why I think prolonged paralysis should 100% be on your Valkyr build, because this is her best grouping tool by far. It's much better than her first ability. That's why I replaced her first ability. This is, for one, it's higher range. It's 1 meter more range than her base grouping ability, and it's also really good because it groups them really fast, and it lays them on the ground. It makes them prone. You group all the enemies right on top of you, and then they fall prone on the ground. And then you can do a ground finisher with her claws, and her claw ground finisher multiplier is like 64x damage. It's absolutely insane. Here, let me stack this up and I'll show you. Get my combo up first. Not quite 12x yet, almost there. Yeah, you can also see that this Ogwood's crazy because you just killed 20 guys instantly because you just grouped them all at your feet. Still not 12x, bro. Holy shit. Please. Okay, now look at the damage when I group them. Also, this is a melee vulnerability multiplier. Like, there's a 5 million, there's a 21 million. And this is without them having any procs on them, because I don't even think I have my... Yeah, I don't have my Panzer on, so I'm missing some crit damage, and I'm missing the free viral. But these numbers are actually not as high as they would usually be. I also usually have, other random effects from teammates on them and whatnot, but I've hit damage cap with this, like literal 2.1 billion. Because it can do so much damage. There's a 33 million right there. So on, so on. That's good damage. It's very good damage. Also, did you ask me something, neighbor?
I was gonna ask if you could bring up. So I was told about it briefly, but Valkyrie's slide crit chance? Like, how does that work? I was told that it's kind of insane for whenever you slide with her and
Just
do a
her
melee.
slide attack, which has really good multiplier as well.
Okay.
I can do it here if you want to see it. Yeah, if you
Yes,
slide
please.
it. Oh, I gotta get my multiplier back, actually. Okay, I know I'm there, I'm on. Whoops. Give me a sec. Just got my actual Valkyrie loadout here. Yeah, her slide attacks absolutely murder. Get my combo back. Show the full damage. Killing these guys too damn fast, bro. Suffering from success. I gotta keep resummoning them because I keep fucking one-shotting them. Give me combo! There we go. Alright, now I'll resummon them, do the slide attack. Yeah, I literally just killed all 20 guys with a single slide attack. And the combination of the innate damage itself plus it triggered influence, so it blew up the entire rim. And that was without grouping. Like, if you use the third ability, again, the third ability with the augment is not just grouping, it's also a melee vulnerability multiplier. So if I were to group them and then slide through them, yeah, they all explode. And it's even easier to hit them all because you grouped them. So yeah, however you want to play her, you know, sliding, slamming, just normal light attacks, she completely murders.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
And if any of you like what you see here, I do have this Valkyrie build on YouTube. Just go watch my most recent Valkyrie video. What do I feel like the... Oh, I forgot to... That's right, I should have shown it. What do I feel like Aki Core's not that strong? Probably because of a combination of your build not being optimal, plus the Aki Core is definitely a lot stronger when you're priming it with certain frames. Like, Saren, for example, is one of my favorite examples of buffing the Aki Core, because with Saren you can get extra free corrosive damage from Venom Dose, and then free toxin damage from Toxic Lash. So that's 2 extra damage types for the Aki Core to scale off of. Not only is it extra, you know, just flat damage from extra raw elemental damage, but it's also 2 more status types for stacking Galvanized Shot, so it effectively is also an extra 240% base damage from this mod. Like, here's a no-ribbon version of the build, for example. I'm about to go right back to the fucking Simulacrum, I feel like. Who's dissing the Aki Core? Ban that guy? No, he's not. He's just asking why his build doesn't feel good enough. Like, try this build, for example, and Magnetic Might can either be that, or it can be Lethal Torrent. Either way is okay. I lean towards Magnetic Might, at least if you're using a companion that's giving you 60% fire rate already from Reinforced Spawn. Like, ideally for every weapon, you're using a companion that gives you both fire rate from Reinforced Spawn and the extra crit multiplier from Tenacious Spawn. Is, of course, the best case scenario. That's one of the many reasons why Panzer is the best all-around companion in the game, because it's able to activate both of those along with all the other buffs it gives, like free viral procs from quills and whatnot. So if I use this build on the Aki Core, on Saren or on any other buffing frame, it absolutely murders. Like, I can run into a mission here. It is definitely worse without buffing. Like, if you're using just the Aki Core by itself with no outside buffs, and especially with no ribbon, for example, you are correct, it can feel weaker than some other weapons. The strength of the Aki Core is not in the fact that it does 1 billion damage, it's that it hits up to 5 guys at once. So if you do buff it enough, you're able to rapidly kill a lot of enemies, because it's a multi-targeting beam weapon and has 1 main beam and then 4 beams that you can create from kills. So up to 5 beams, so you can hit up to 5 people. That's why it's so good. And I'm about to fucking die here right off the bat.
Stand by for life support.
Oh, also, if you don't have the Sentient Surge Augment, I should have mentioned, if you don't have the Sentient Surge Augment, the Aki Core is actually just terrible. You need to have this augment right here, otherwise the Aki Core is just bad. That's the first note. Yeah, with Venom Dose and Lash Up, you can see this absolutely murders. And this is the non-ribbon build. I do not have a ribbon on right now. This is a normal build. Yeah, the Aki Core is even better than the Kubanu Core if you buff it appropriately. In terms of, you know, KPM, it's hard to beat the Aki Core. when it's in the the right scenario.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent.
You see it shreds, and you don't have to play Saren for this. Just any frame that buffs it in some notable way. Like if you threw this on Mirage with the Octocore is insane because not only will Mirage massively buff its damage via Eclipse, but you're also now shooting 3 Octocores instead of 1 because 2 of her clones will shoot alongside you. And yes, it is 2, not 4. A lot of people don't notice this about Mirage, but all 4 of your clones don't actually shoot, only 2 of them do. When you're meleeing, all 4 of the clones melee, so you have 5 melees, but you only have 3 guns when you're shooting. Another fun fact about Mirage that they should really put in the actual fucking arsenal description, which is I should also make a Mirage video with like a normal Mirage build, because I've never actually done that. All my Mirage videos with like speedrunning, exterminates and whatnot. Maybe I did mention that in the video actually, but for some reason, Mirage's clones, even though it doesn't say this, we can look at Hall of Mirrors here. Do the clones Octocores get Tendril as well? They should. Is it in the extra tips? Well, even if it's in the extra tips page, that's not a good, like, the actual ability should say that, because most people don't read the extra tips page. You would rightfully assume that you should be able to get most of the primarily relevant information from just reading the actual abilities, and considering how notable what I'm about to say is, it should really be here. So Mirage's clones, they actually only do, for one, a portion of your damage, and they only have 40% of your fully modded critical chance of stats chance, but that 40% of your modded crit chance of stats chance scales with power strength. So if you hit 250% strength, for example, which is 2.5 times 40, then they have the same crit chance of stats chance as you, but they're not capped at matching you. There's no cap to that. So if you had 500% strength, for example, and let's say, for example, your weapon has 200% crit chance. So by default, since they only have 40% of your crit chance, they would only have 80% of that 200%, and then at 250% strength, they would have the same 200% crit chance as you, and whatever your status is. Let's say you have 200% crit chance and 200% stat chance somehow. Just make the math easy. If you had 500% strength, then they would have twice your crit chance and stat chance. So you would have 200% crit chance and 200% stat chance, so you would be hitting an orange crit, for example, and proccing 2 stats effects, but your clones would have 400% crit chance and 400% stat chances, so they would be hitting red crits and proccing more stats than you. That's one of the reasons why Mirage builds like to have a lot of strength. Not that this is an onslaught Ledger Domain build, so ignore this, but more like a normal Mirage build. That's why, along with scaling up Eclipse, obviously, you want to have a lot of strength on Mirage. She basically lives and dies by having a bunch of strength and a bunch of duration is the main stat she cares about on just a weapon platform build. Don't know why it doesn't say that on the actual building, because it's very important to know that. Oriented with a 37-person raid. What's up? My favorite Marbles VTuber. How you doing? Like secondary radiate, it's good for low enemies, and I play Mirage and Octocore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mirage is also good, like I said, for Octocore. Yeah, a radiate in many cases is not great though. You really have to, in order for a radiate to be a viable option compared to Innervate or Flare, you really have to buff the ever-living fuck out of its damage, because you have to deal with the pretty severe opportunity cost of either not getting the 480% base damage from Flare, or the guaranteed orange, like the free orange crits basically from Innervate. Pretty hard to battle against, and a radiate, at least when it first came out, didn't seem to perform very well on it. Yeah, typically you're gonna be shield getting on Mirage. No, Neighbor's also in the voice call right now. He's not very chatty. He doesn't like me.
No, I'm just enjoying playing my first session of Call of Duty.
Oh, for a second play minute, you're talking about the call missions, yeah.
Yep.
Your first time doing it, like ever, you mean?
Yeah, ever. So I'm enjoying the stealth aspects, and
yeah,
I just think it's a cool
It's actually
story.
3 missions. When you beat that one, the next week will be the second mission, and then there's the third final mission, and it just keeps rotating between those. It doesn't rotate
Gotcha.
weekly; it rotates based off of your completion. So you'll stay on that first mission until you actually beat it.
Gotcha.
And it just keeps rotating through those 3. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Like playing them, I recommend everybody play them through at least like once, just for the experience. You used to have to do them if you wanted to maximize your Archon shards, you used to have to do coal every week because people hate it because people don't like doing coal repeatedly after you've done it a billion times. He used to have an Archon shard in his store, but then they moved that to the one that you get from Bird 3 each week used to be from coal, and people hated it. Learned a lot from your streams. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This energy drink is running through me, bro. I will be right back yet again. All right, I'm back. And yeah, Oriented, thank you again for that raid. Appreciate you. Already had like 2 or 3 raids tonight. You guys are going crazy. My music playlist just ran out. Let me go start the other one. Hold on here. I'm going to turn the music up just slightly, but as always, let me know if it's too loud. I've had some people say it was too quiet, some people say it's too loud, I don't know. Let me know if it's too loud, I'll turn it back down if I need to. Okay, alright. What do we have right now? Wait a minute, am I on Steel Path? Sure am. Not gonna lie, I could really kill for a defense right now. Maybe I will go do... with this Nightwave. Scan 15 objects or enemies. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Just to make sure that I don't accidentally let that expire. Solo relics? No, if I'm doing a Fisher mission, I'll put a team together. I was just looking at what the Fishers were, just hoping there'd be a defense. You guys know me. I'm a grinder. I got everything from Call when it came out. Pretty sure I got everything as soon as it was like humanly possible. But you can get it faster than I did now because they added extra stock to him. I think when he first came out, he didn't have the, what is it, 10 extra stock that you can 10 or 20 extra stock that you can find each week in the missions, like optionally. They didn't have that when I first did it. You can do it a bit faster. Put these scans in. Mama said it's my turn with the scanner. Why do I keep getting forced back? What's going on here? Stop it. You know, you guys are really making this more difficult than it needs to be. It'd be great if you could not do that. My friend's about to die, actually, from transference static, isn't it? Yeah. get kicked back into your frame too many times too rapidly, you build up transference static and it kills you. A lot of people don't know that. Fun fact. There's actually an arcane that gives you 102% transference static immunity. Just completely, I just threw down a tier 4 Spectre on accident. What a waste. Neighbor's fault. Why would you make me do this, neighbor?
It makes sense. It makes sense. Intentional. Trying to make you make a video about more specters.
You know, I should remake that video, honestly. There's a couple of videos I need to remake just to make them better. Yep, thank you, Spark. Alright, there's that daily done.
Would remaking them help if you're still dog shit at the game?
Oh! He's here.
Use is here.
He's here just to roast me. It's crazy.
Look, you don't stream for a week, and then I take a quick little 4-hour nap, and you start streaming. It's just...
This is the plan all along. You have a Plasmor build? I sure do. I'm assuming you mean the Tenant Archiplasmor being the ideal one. What do I have on this? This, it looks like. I haven't redone this in a while. But this would still work. It's just a generic corrosive crit setup. My favorite shock, and the one that I recommend, is the Coda Base Assist. That thing is so good. Yeah, here's my Plasmor build. I hate the reload speed, so I actually did spend a mod slot on the primed tactical pump. And I'm often playing as a frame that has some sort of damage multiplier anyway, so it makes up for the loss of a normal, you know, damage mod. And the reason why I am using Prime Point Blank as a base damage mod, even though we're already running Merciless and we have Galvanized Savvy, is because this is one of the weapons where Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative. And if you don't know what that means, it means that normal sources of base damage, like Prime Point Blank or like Merciless, are actually multiplied by Galvanized Savvy instead of adding together. Like, typically, the Galvanized damage mods are supposed to be base damage, but on some projectile weapons, it actually turns into a Eclipse-style multiplier. So you want to use both. Also, what's up, John? Oh, yeah, you got here just in time for John to drop by. For his favorite joke music.
What, that neighbor's fucking gay, or?
Hey man, once in the Gavy, always in the Gavy.
What was I about to go do? Oh yeah, the Incarnate challenge. What are these other challenges? Kill a Tusk Thumper Doma. It's 5 Incarnate activations, 5 Syndicate missions. Okay. Yeah, this must mean 5 times in one mission, because I have 0 out of 5 somehow for Incarnate activations, even though I've used the Incarnate and Transfer plenty of times this week, so it's 5 times in a single mission.
No, it's not.
It has to be, otherwise I wouldn't be at 0 out of 5. I'm at 0. I've literally used Incarnates today in regular missions.
Oh, I had 2 dots of it full in one mission, and I did 3 more in another when I was getting the augment last night.
Am I bugged? What do you mean, bro? Are you gaslighting me?
No, I would never.
Yeah, never. Let me go do a Syndicate mission, do a little 2-for-1, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here, anything quick? Perfect. No, dailies are also the same for everybody, Don. Dailies and weeklies are identical for everyone.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
So question. When you're doing the call quests, in order to rank up the level of the call area, do you just have to complete missions?
Unlike regular syndicates where it's standing based, just every time that you complete a mission you gain a rank, so after you do 5 of his missions you'll be rank 5.
Awesome. Okay.
So 5 weeks basically.
Gotcha.
Bro's not even using the Titanium method.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, let's activate this. Okay, now it says 1 out of 5. Do it again. 2 out of 5. So it is finishing. Are you sure it's not a one mission? Because like, how could I not have finished this already?
Well then, if you haven't done it, then just quit right now and see.
That's a good point. We do that. I'll abort, see if it resets. Well, if it doesn't reset, then either way, I got some sort of bug because I've obviously activated Incarnates this week in normal missions. Let's go see. Did save. What is happening?
Told you.
Okay, whatever. Interesting. What else do we got here? Oh, I should have actually. Well, I mean, I guess I have bored of them. Whatever. Now I'm gonna actually go do this capture. Need to do 5 syndicate missions. Gonna farm weeklies today. I'm not sure about my weekly situation this week. I've already done EDA because neighbor begged and groveled for me to carry all of you guys. I really don't know why you thought I needed to go, neighbor, to be honest. Pretty sure.
Say again?
Pretty sure Muso alone could have carried you through the EDA, but I've already done my EDA.
I'd be surprised.
Haven't done the rest of them. Well, I did Nefer too, actually, but I'm not sure about Guns' situation getting out of the hospital, because Guns is in the hospital if you're not aware, John. He's fine. He was in the hospital on purpose for surgery. I'm not sure. He should be home by Friday. That I don't know if he's actually going to be like lucid enough to play before reset or whatnot. So basically, I don't know if I need to wait for him to do weeklies or if I'm just going to do them without him.
Information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah, the heart surgery. Yeah, the valve replacement. There we go. It's the final Incarnate. Maybe have I not used Incarnates? I swear I did a mission last night where I was just using some Incarnate. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'm insane.
Sure you did, bud.
Is it easy to kill a Tusk Thumper Doma?
We can do that together for the Nightwave.
Yes, please.
I need that as well. Have you done that already, Muso? Thumper?
No.
Yeah, let's go knock that out. If I do this trade here. But no, it's not hard to answer your question. It used to be harder, but I think they removed some of the severe attenuation it had when they did the attenuation changes. It's still it's still a chunky boy, but it's not as hard as it used to be.
You just one shot with Titania now, basically.
Gotcha.
Can you? I wasn't sure. So does it not have any of the old multi-shot like formula where you have to build specially around it? You just do normal DPS and it dies.
Yep.
All right, well, we can do that. You use Ripkus on your Necros. Ideally, you should, yes, because then you can benefit from the Amalgam mod for more loot. The Amalgam Ripkus True Steel for the 100% gore chance.
Oh, did Oriented raid you at some point?
Yeah, he did. Much appreciated. But this guy still wants to trade.
Jeez, man, what's with the fucking Zaw propaganda in chat? Alright.
Nora sleeps better.
But Exotic Contagion is really good. Especially Mirage. Oh, you got Photon Overcharger again. It's nice. And the for those who don't have this, make sure you get Photon Overcharge from the Nightwave store. Also, Critical Mutation for the Catabolist. Efficient Beams is also good if you like the Kvetrix. But yeah, definitely Photon and Critical Mutation though. Very good.
Let's get back to it.
Alright. Well, I'm curious. Let me See if you can actually just use titanium. That'd be pretty funny. Thought Thumper seemed easier today. Yeah, when they did the attenuation rework towards the end of last year, that also included the Thumper formula. You used to have to build much more specifically if you wanted to kill them faster. But you also got on Wisp, I thought. Do you mean from the potential to be invisible when the hit lands for the stealth multiplier? Yeah. Oh, and Breed Surge, obviously. Inviting you guys.
Yes, sir.
There's this legendary 3 Q&A, whatever. Someone mentions Volt, but he's bad. Okay, well, that's obviously insane. Volt's one of the best frames in the game.
Your first problem is that you're in Q&A chat.
Where am I going? Kanzu. When you're hunting Delmas, if you are specifically looking for the highest level Delmas, they scale based off of like instance level. So you want to start the highest level bounty to try to assure that you get the like the Delma, for example, neighbor.
Gotcha.
It's for your future reference. Actually, can we even get one right now? Because they only spawn during the daytime, and it is daytime. Okay, looks like it's I don't see the Eidolon bounties. I'll just forget if does Steel Path do anything positive for them? They didn't.
No.
They have the same drop tables, right? Just makes them harder for no reason, essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why we don't do Steel Path for what's it called? The Aya thing.
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's a mission drop. This
I
is
just meant
enemy.
like. Well, I'm just saying that the whole thing's identical, as far as I know.
No, we just gotta fly around. If you're, I don't know what frame you want. Yeah, just hop in your Archwing and just fly around low to the ground until it pops out of the ground, neighbor.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna pause my music temporarily, guys, so I can hear it spawn. Yeah, it just turned daytime apparently. 1 hour left.
This is the time to strike.
See, why am I not just flying a Titania? What am I doing?
Oop, I got one.
Got it. Nice. I'll wait till it raise overhand. Another tip to make this easier is you can slow it down with multiple things like Gloom or whatnot, but one choice that's universal. I mean, obviously Gloom's universal because it's a helmet, but one choice that's even more easily universal. That was way too easy. Okay, holy fuck.
Yep.
And it dropped delaying supplies. Holy shit. That's nice. Okay.
That's huge for me. I needed an extra one.
Well, there you go. Yeah, is that the one that you needed to leave unranked, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Very nice. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, that was way too easy. What was I saying? If you use the Zenuric Focus School, there's a ability you can unlock called Temporal Drag that slows enemies by 80%. So if you use Temporal on them, you can make them slow down to a crawl, basically, and just easily DPS their legs.
Hell yeah.
Another nice thing about killing Delmas or Thumpers in general, if that was your first time killing them, look at the amount of resources they dropped, of Plains resources.
Got a bunch. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got 14 Nith, which is crazy, because that's the... Nith and Centaurum are the two rarest mining things that drop here. So there's 1,000 standing... Or... No, that's in 14. This is only 400 each. This is good for crafting, like, exceptional sentient cores, for example.
Who do I go to in order to craft those?
You have to buy the exceptional core blueprint from... I think it's... should be from the Quills for Quill Standing. It's either... I don't think it was a market item. I think it's from the Quills. So, yeah, go check the Quill guy while you're here, see if he has it. It's an exceptional core conversion. It lets you turn 10 regular intact cores, which are worth 250 standing at a time, into 10 exceptional cores, which are worth 750 standing. So basically, you're spending some gems to triple the value of the cores you have. 40 to 60 is like a 50-50 chance for Delmas, where Steel Path and Number Bound is guarantee them. Is that true? Yeah, that was one of the things also that I meant, music that wasn't clear. Is I didn't quite recall.
As far as I know,
I didn't recall if the hardest one was actually guaranteed.
I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, I also didn't think that was the case. I was pretty sure level 60 batting guarantees it, but if that is true, then that would be a reason to do Steel Path.
I don't. I'm not a professional Doma hunter. Yeah.
How do they die so fast? Titania.
And also, they took away his attenuation.
I think running
Never
2
get
armor ship
back.
shards on Mesa for level cap would be worth it. No. No. Your enemies that you shoot with Mesa should not be surviving long enough to actually accrue like 14 corrosive stacks, for example. So those shards are not very useful because they're typically dying before that point. Oh, I'm just going to music back on. Well, that was an easy night wave, huh? 7,000 standing.
Hell yeah.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Now I just have
I
the
don't have a
Syndicate
line.
missions one left. Oh, Teasman had to get off,
Coming up
John.
Next.
Where's my music? Hello?
If you have to get off, why is he in chat?
Oh, my Spotify music. They get copyright striked. All right. Destroy a tank. Is there a tank this week? There is, right? I think you guys were talking about it. Misa?
Yeah, it's an ETA.
That's right. You silly billies didn't get to the tank challenge before you did that.
I didn't do any challenges. Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem, bud.
Dude. Thelma and Minerva are ready when you are.
That's right. They give me Goss. Forgot Goss and the Coda Hemo. Light work week. Light work.
You know, if you weren't a coward, search and rescue is up.
Which tent is it?
B. That's the middle one because they go left to right, A, B, C.
Yeah, I like when it's the one that's right by the door. Yeah, we can do that. You want to farm some Aya, neighbor?
Yeah, I'm down. I'll abort the mission I just hopped in.
Visa has a 100% strength, a Volt Invigoration right now. It's good for that. I guess, what am I going? Wisp, Visa?
Yes, please.
Am I good to go Frost, or should I change?
I forget if the other players matter.
Sell something real quick.
Because I do...
See you, Rael. Thanks for dropping by. And yes, I have an Atlas build video. Can't find one. I'd be able to. If you just look up Atlas build Unified Codex, it should pop up. There you go. Thank you, Umbrin. Are you playing, Umbrin? You should hop in the voice chat. We're about to go Aya farming. We could use a 4th. Oh my god, dude. Always with the fucking nose itch when I'm streaming, dude. Only when I'm fucking streaming. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues with the stream. MRO should be fine. It's fine on my end. Fierce and Carnian. Did I ever make a Fierce video? Let me. Let's see here. I forget. Do I have a non?
Hello there.
What's
Hello.
up?
How's it going?
Going all right. Just calming down from the rage-inducing Marvel Rivals. I kept having to either solo tank or having people rage quit the rank match. So
Where you at right now in rank?
I'm on my placements right now, and because people kept rage quitting, I kept losing. So I'm down to fucking Platinum 3, or not Platinum 3. I'm down to fucking Bronze 3. So
Here's Here's the non-ribbon Fury setup. Blast electric.
I should
It's
read
just-
down the Marvel Rivals. I'd be able to tank with you. I'm a
Like when I'm-
Magneto player.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fine when I'm playing fucking quick play because like I don't actually care, like regardless of what I'm solo tanking or not. But like you get into ranked and it's like either nobody wants to tank or nobody wants to heal. Like I've had multiple matches where it's like, oh hey, I'm not only am I solo tanking, but only one person went healer.
Give me 1 sec. Let me finish answering this guy. You can use either Jolt for the dual stats, 60 electric and stats chance, or you can use Prime Convulsion. Either way is fine. Doesn't really make a huge difference. Go with Innervate. The reason why I'm going Blast Electric in particular is the blast is just blast rapidly stacks on this, so it's just good. Extra AOE, extra blast dot. And the reason why I add the electric specifically is because this first evolution here, it says on hitting enemies affected by electricity status, which is very particularly worded. Technically, you don't have to have electric on the Furus. You just have to be hitting an enemy affected by electric status, so you could prime them with something else. But of course, if it's self-priming, it's simpler. It gives you plus 40% multi-shot for 2 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. So basically, this is a free 120% multi-shot, which is of course very powerful. More raw damage, more stats application, due to more multi-shot, etc. So this is my go-to Furus build. On my actual build, I have a Great Ribbon replacing the Prime Target Cracker. So I actually forgot how good my Furus Ribbon is. Holy shit. 150 crit damage and 205 multi-shot. Forgot that I got a new one. This shit's cracked out. It's mine. I should use this more often. Yeah, there's my Furus build. Sorry, you can go ahead, Umbrin. Or whoever was talking about rivals. Also, we're doing IO farming if you want to join.
Yeah, I got you. Un momento, por favor.
Do I have a bright bar?
Rivals is simultaneously
I have Brim on it.
fun for me, but also just
Okay.
rage inducing sometimes. Yeah, I saw your message, Orphan. Appreciate it. I might take you up on that sometime. Also,
yeah.
the new. Have you seen the most recent update for Rivals?
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it from Flats' videos.
Oh yeah, with all of the CC changes.
Yep.
I saw a different video than Flats where someone was testing it out. Granted, this would never happen in an actual match, but Punisher's smoke grenade counts as CC, so he can shoot and it counts as CC on himself. So if he shoots it at his feet and gets knocked back, he shortens the duration that he can be CC'd on himself.
That's a little dumb. Just makes him stronger.
Yeah, also if someone's like Black Cat is basically Black Cat and Invisible Woman are basically
Rose running negative range, he
anti-synergistic.
hates us.
It's basically
Yeah, I can
anti-synergistic
run
with Strange, because if they're caught
It's
in like
600 total, including Prime Nation. Well, that's pre-wisp.
if they're caught in like an Invisult or
Yeah, probably want more range than that.
Gotcha. Do y'all want me to throw power donation on my build?
Yes, we should all run
If you
Power
could.
Nation.
Gotcha. Throwing it on.
Right.
What helmet am I running on my Wisp?
Yeah, I'll join Codex.
Silence, because the rollers.
I have silence.
Oh,
I'm just gonna also run Silence because I can't think of anything else relevant.
yeah. Because I
Gotcha.
double checked on the wiki, and apparently the roller explosions are an ability, and Silence will turn them off. So no more
Yeah, I
suicide
think
runs
somebody in
for
chat
near
called that.
captures.
That was a good idea.
Codex, let me in. Let me in.
Hold on, Ho.
And how are you going to contribute to the mission number?
Yes, it's a net plus 60 for everybody, John, if you have 4 people using it. And it also affects Spectres.
I'm gonna sit there and look pretty.
Spectres get an extra 120% if everybody runs it, because Spectres are only benefiting from the plus 30 and they don't have the minus 30. And they're not one of the people giving the plus, like, basically they're just getting the positive of all 4 power donations. So Spectres they go from 100 to 220 strength. It's pretty crazy, especially on like Nidus.
Do you think?
Make sure you guys all put on companions that aren't able to attack and don't have any damaging like precepts that they can trigger. That way they don't accidentally kill anybody during the capture phase.
Yeah. Do you think
you wanna-
Auger Reach is enough there on the Vol build, or do you want me to run that person who lose a bit of strength?
That's right, because you're already running stretch.
I switched to adaptation for Reach.
Who should I throw on for my companion then?
Do you have elusive posture?
I have both of my cats, Taxon Dog, Oculus, Death Cube Prime, Nautilus Prime, and Shade Prime.
Yeah, do overextend it instead of reach. I feel like it'd be more comfortable. And you're still gonna have crazy strength after donation and bellicose and everything. Right bonnet, whatnot.
Alright, I'm at 181 range.
Right.
And neighbor, put on any one of those sentinels and then just take off the fucking attack mod.
If you put on Helios, you could get passive codex scans while you're doing this.
I sadly do not have Helios Prime yet.
All good. And if anybody has Nourish, don't use that. Like, think about how your loadout works. Make sure you don't have anything that can passively do damage. Like, Nourish is bad because there's a Nourish Pulse. Because we're going to be doing non-steel paths, so these guys die to a slight breeze. So don't use anything that has any kind of passive AoE. Like, on my Whistle, I can't use Shock Mits, for example, because that would kill them. No Nourish because of the viral pulse, etc. So don't use anything that can do any damage aside from you choosing to shoot your weapon.
Gotcha. So is me bringing Frost a no-go? Because I was trying to bring him for the Overguard. I haven't done this type of the search and rescue.
Yeah,
what you said the event is.
I was going to let you bring because it doesn't matter, but it won't be useful at all. For one, this is not steel pass, so we really shouldn't be dying anyway, for the most part. Okay. And there's not going to be enough enemies for that Overguard augment to really do anything. And if you were to accidentally cast Avalanche during the capture phase, then you would kill someone on accident, which you can't. There's a bounty phase where the sub-objective is to only kill the capture target, and if you kill anybody else, then you fail the bonus, which means that you don't get the extra reward.
When that happens, since I'm the Volt, I'll be the one to grab the capture target, and just run out of there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use my silence the whole time.
Mm-hmm. What do you bring, Umbrin?
Fucking Trinity. I literally haven't touched this frame in years. The only time I ever used her was during Eidolons.
I need the damage reduction, man. I got no survivability on this build. These level 6s are gonna tear my ass up.
Oh, donation.
Suck, nerd. I forgot, yeah, because I was using her for Eidolons. I have a Shock Trooper on her.
This build should be fine.
Also,
Yeah, you probably want to use Bellicose and Efficiency for your Arcanes. Yeah, we're farming Ion. And yes, sorry, I forgot to answer MRO. Using primary direction with fast deflection is fine on some. If you're using a build where you're using catalyzing shields, then you shouldn't be using redirection at all. Because if you're using catalyzing shields, then you're not modding for max shield value.
Me when I have primary direction and expertise to the perfect level to perfectly cancel out with my catalyzing shields. So I just have base shields.
Exactly. Yeah, it just depends on the situation. It's not always good or always bad. It's situational depending on the frame build. Yes, we're doing eye farming in a moment here. We're just getting our builds together. All right, companion set up. You guys all fix your companions right to have no damaging companion on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
make sure you're running power donation as your aura. All 4 of us.
Mm-hmm. So I got power donation put on my Frost. I threw on Shade Prime and removed his Sentinel weapon. Does that work how I think it does, or can it still shoot?
No, if it has no weapon, it can't shoot. It also couldn't shoot anyway unless you give it the actual mod that makes it attack. Sentinels only attack if you give them the like assault mode, for example, which makes them attack. Otherwise, they default to non-attacking. But yeah, the safest bet is just take the weapon off completely. And make sure that there's also not any precepts to do damage, because even if they don't have the weapon, if they have an AoE precept mod, like Arc Coil on Doriga, for example, then it would still do damage.
Gotcha.
So no weapon and no damaging precepts. And you probably want to run the Praetos for the parkour velocity, or the Okina for movement speed, just something to make you faster. Yeah, either of those. And we should be pretty much good. Maybe I'll change my primary, actually. Let's go to Torrid. Just be nasty with it. Actually, I guess I don't need to use the Lex, because I'm not going to be the one killing the capture target. It's going to be you each time, so I can use a normal secondary. Just put my Anki Core then. How long do we have on the rotation, by the way? Like 2 hours?
Full 2 hours, yeah. It just popped.
Alright. Opinion on Remedium as a subsume. I'm currently building a second year level triad. I can't think of a frame build that would like desperately want to pick that over some other choices, because it's basically just an instant full heal and shield gate, which, you know, sounds good in the vacuum, but it's you're not comparing Remedium to like the no helmet setup. You're comparing, you know, Helmuth to other Helmuth options, and when you compare Remedium to so many other goated options, like, you know, like all the classics like Gloom or like Roar or like Nourish or like Silence, so on and so on, then it's typically not going to be your pick. Like, for example, there's a lot of situations where Gloom would just be strictly better than Remedium. It's only a health heal, not a shield heal, so you can't get an instant shield gate back like you can from Remedium, but in many cases, the slowing effect from Gloom and the heals from Gloom will probably beat the utility of Remedium. Basically, it would just take a very specific frame setup for Remedium to actually be the helmet you want to choose. Not saying that it can't work, but it's not going to be ideal in a lot of situations. I'm inviting you all, by the way.
They should have made Uriel's for his subsume.
I don't know about that, bud. The monkey Paul curls, they make it his fourth, but since you don't have his other abilities, you have no way to actually charge it.
That'd be really funny.
You
can only charge it when there's another Uriel player in the squad.
Oh yeah, I forgot to share the final evolutions. Is my no Vader for the last one. Use the pure status one, the one that gives you just raw status chance for the final evolution.
It'd be funny if they made his 2 a subsume, but you could only use it on frames that have summons. So you're on Caliban, you just fucking rip the heart out of your Simulus.
What frame I benefit from catalyzing shields? Any frame that spams abilities, basically. And any frames where you're casting abilities often will be made largely unkillable with catalyzing shields. Because catalyzing shield's actually bugged. It's supposed to give you anywhere from 0.33 minimum up to the max 1.33 second shield gate, but it actually exclusively gives you the 1.3 second shield gate. If you only get 1 shield back or 1,000 shields back, it always gives you the full 1.3 second shield gate, which means that anytime you cast anything, if you're using Brief Respite or the Augur mods, that amount of shields that you get back, no matter what it is, will give you that static 1.3 second invulnerability period. So on somebody like Korra, for example, Korra loves catalyzing shields because you're probably just spamming 1 on Korra for Whip Claw. So as long as you're casting Whip Claw, you have a constant shield gate going off. So any spammy frame, basically, that has shields, obviously. Like, I mean, if you put it on Inaros, it won't do anything, of course.
You don't know that.
Neighbors, since you've never been here, when we do the drone phases, they're kind of bugged. So just get in your Archwing and stay far away from it, about like 100 meters, because you only want one person, in this case the Volt, to be near it. Otherwise AI, well, its AI is going to kind of bug out anyway, it's a piece of shit. But,
yes, movement speed is not the same as parkour velocity. There's movement speed, parkour velocity, and sprint speed are the 3 different speed multipliers in the game, and some of them affect some things and don't affect others. Like, for example, if you want to increase the hover speed of Hildren, the only thing that affects that is movement speed, global movement speed, not sprint speed and not parkour velocity. Parkour velocity will affect the dash animation exclusively, but the actual hover velocity is affected by movement speed. Same thing with Wukong's Cloud Walker, also scales on movement speed. So if you use the Okina Incarnate with the 30% movement speed passive evolution on either of those frames, you passively make their movement abilities faster. Uriel's Flight, for example, from his first ability actually scales with parkour velocity and dodge roll speed for some reason. So if you use Amalgam Barrel Diffusion, which gives you 60% dodge speed, it actually
Nibber were
massively buffs
abandoning
him.
that.
Stay gonna use it.
We're abandoning
this
the mission on
bounty.
purpose. Yeah, just fly away from
Yeah.
it. We have to reset it and then go to a camp to get the correct one.
Where the fuck does camp be?
Fuck if I know.
What if I just did something stupid?
How about you don't?
We can no longer
Okay.
Till then.
So I know they go left to right, ABC.
Believe it in music, you got this.
I do not got this. You know what? I'm gonna look at the map. 1 second.
Forget, does it? Doesn't appear on the map, right? Yeah, not without marking it.
Okay. There should be a.
Oh, hey, there's a tusk. It's a bull.
Brother, I have no idea where this fucking camp is, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fucking thing.
Is this it? This might be it. Is this like kind of in the middle of the map? Yeah, search and rescue. It's right here.
Where is it? Could you drop a?
Yeah, boy, put one down.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
I was gonna say, you're probably gonna be the one restarting this, right? Since you're the Vault.
Yeah, I'm the one doing fucking everything, and I'm constantly dog shit the game. So
You're the one that got the invigoration, man.
sure.
Invigoration for wait, what was your invigoration?
200%
this
strength on
partial?
Bolt. That's why we're doing this.
Oh, for the drone,
Yeah.
so you can break its pathing.
Even faster than usual. Yeah, I really wish they would fix that. What's happening? We're doing Aya farm. We just some things you have to do to set it up properly.
escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
The phases are random in terms of the order they appear in, but there's still only certain phases that can appear in any given bounty. Like, for example, on... Let me actually do my job. Hold on. Use my man.
What?
You're too fast for me.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, now I need to make sure to do my Nightwave skips.
Yes, you do.
What was I saying?
Let them know the Ostrons are
There's still only certain stages that actually appear during this. Like it's the defend the camp, kill the captain, the drone, etc., etc. And this bounty has the fastest combination of possible like stages that occur. This
Yep.
one, neighbor, you have to make sure you kill the enemies not too fast but not too slow. Each enemy you kill adds 10% back to the control level. If it falls below 50% from there being like too many enemies nearby, or you kill them too slow, then we fail the bonus objective. But if you kill them too fast,
Gotcha.
you're basically wasting percentage, because if you're at 90% and you kill 4 guys, you're only adding 10% no matter what. So those other like 3 guys didn't do anything, so don't like
Gotcha.
kill 20 guys at a time, kind of space it out a little bit. The ships also count, so if you kill the guys off of the ship and then wait a little bit and then you kill the ship before it leaves, the ship counts as an enemy for that. I just fell. There we go. I'm putting some haste and vitality down for when we speed out of here. And make sure as the vault at the end of each phase that you speed us for the arc wings, because it carries over.
Mm-hmm.
You ever see how fast your Arcwing is with the Volt speed buff, neighbor?
I have.
Actually, now it's kind of slow because it's capped at 50%, so you actually can't see it anymore. But God, I fucking hate that,
I
dude.
should have in the before times.
Fucking stupid ass Volt nerf, man. I hate that shit.
I guarantee it was like 3 people complaining about it, but they posted about it like once every other day.
What's the reason for farming Aya? It's very profitable. if you can farm this mission, you can farm, you know, 15 to 30 on the super high end Aya per hour. But even if you were only farming 15 per hour, if you're doing it in a full 4-man group like we are, 15 per person means we're getting 60 as a group, like 60 to 100 Aya per hour as a group. So if we all, this is the stage where we gotta be careful, neighbor, make sure you don't kill anybody, because he has to kill only the captain or fail the bonus objective.
Gotcha.
But basically just stay away. Basically we just don't do anything during this phase until it actually pops up. And I think you can still fail it even after you actually capture him. So wait until like the actual thing pops up.
The text says don't kill anything before you capture, but the actual condition is don't kill anything during this. I mean, sorry, don't kill anything during this stage. So
yeah, it's very annoying. What was I saying? It's just profitable basically. Like if you're farming as a team like I do, like if all 4 of us farm this together and we get, for example, 60 Aya per hour, and then we buy 60 relics as a team, and then we actually run those together, then we basically farmed 60 relics instead of, you know, 15, because it doesn't matter who runs the relic. Anybody who opens the relic, as long as you're on the team, you get to take something from the relic. So if I personally farm 15, you know, Nova chassis relics per hour, basically worth of Aya, but then everybody else also buys 15, and then we run them all 60 of those as a team together, especially one at a time, then that gives me, even though I only had 15, 60 chances at that drop due to how relics work. So it's pretty good as a team still, even though it's not as much Aya per hour as it used to be with the old methods. Like most things in Warframe, much better in a team.
Blasphemy.
Like many things in Warframe.
Game.
Like many things in Warframe, way better before they nerfed it.
Also true.
Man, I miss old Ashblade Storm.
Not sure.
I don't know.
Not sure why you would think that's okay to say, by the way. T-Spam, all right. Relics from Vars, yeah, from Resurgence. You spend Aya to get relics from the Resurgence. Alright, now we just kill everybody. That's what we should have had. Umbran brings just some nuke frame to finish this phase faster when we're about to move on to the next one.
Let's get back to
Nuke frame, what's that?
Well, you know, like Corvex, the best. When this prisoner phase happens, neighbor just goes straight to the end point, the marker for where the guy has to run, because he'll just follow whoever he's tracking. Double Aya! Oh, God!
Okay, I need to get some fucking lockpins. It's like over here, right?
Is this gonna be like a running problem? Should you just go get some lock pens right now?
No, I'm right where it is after a few of these. Probably. I don't know. There we go.
Then yeah, just force start it when you put it up.
I mean, no one said that I have to start it, you know, considering I gave you guys speed.
Yeah, but you have full speed. You should be the fastest person to restart it.
Oh yeah, if I'm not dog shit the game.
That is a big if.
Get the capture target phase here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna assume everybody is actually paying attention to the phases, unless you prove that you can't read, and then I'll have to start calling them out each time.
Gamers are illiterate.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
I don't think we didn't even have a drone phase in that last one, right?
We did.
We did.
We did,
The
yeah.
first one.
Was it the first? Oh, yeah.
I just did it really fast.
I was yapping.
Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Oh my god, this drone, bro.
Everybody's supersonic.
You might help him out.
Inbound.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Did you get my bread bot?
I'm not sure because I was there before you, I think.
Oh,
I
but
put a new one down. Looks like it was the same.
I'd like to think that this is the real reason DE nerfed Volt.
Codex, I don't see you in your Archwing Codex.
I know what you're talking about.
Just as I suspected, the Grineer drone saw
Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't take
ones-
17 years that time. Thank you, John.
Unified Throdex.
Yeah, real ones traverse the planes in a Tomocycle.
the location, clear out Grineer
Honestly, true. Ever heard anything more based in my life?
location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
The best Sentinel companion? It's not really a best one. It's situational, but Nautilus is one of the most popular ones due to its auto grouping ability. Cordon, and I also really like Doriga. Doriga's super good at priming with Manifold Bond plus Art Coil. Makes you just shits out stats effects all over every enemy around you, basically. Every Sentinel can have some situational use. The Worm, for example, has the negate mod that lets you ignore the occasional stats effect. Actually, one of the things that I used to beat the Guilty the day that it came out is Worm with the negate mod plus the mod that allows it to revive you. So even if I did go down, I got a few free revives instead of just instantly failing the mission like you usually would. The one thing that we should do, though, neighbor, or just I can do either way, since we have silence on, we do actually want to be somewhat near him when he's capturing the capture target, because with silence up, I don't know if you caught what he said, but the stupid fucking roller drones in the ground, when they attach to you and then detonate, that counts like as an enemy dying for the purposes of you failing that bounty objective. So if we use silence there, we can keep that from happening.
Gotcha.
Just make sure
Does
they don't kill
silence
anybody.
stay active whenever I go into my Arcwing?
I don't believe so.
The drone is nearby.
I actually don't. It should, because it's still active when I come out of Arcwing. As far as I'm aware, they made ability stay active in Arcwing.
Yeah, if it's active when you exit Arcwing, was active the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I accidentally slammed.
Here's the vitality mode music. At some point, you're just gonna have to.
Slam.
I mean, it's got a duration speed on, so just if you have to run back and grab it, then run back and grab it.
Alright.
Grab it out and
Oh
down.
my gosh.
So if you just keep running and never let me actually hit you, then we're losing time. Like it's faster if you actually stay still to let me hit you. It already has your speed on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
As I suspected, the Grineer drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current.
Whenever you get the drone phase, I'm gonna put the vitality mode and the speed mode on where we hack the drone. So just make sure that you, before you leave the hack spot, make sure that you're actually hit by my modes.
Alright.
Because if I put it down there, it should last the entire time, basically, because I have like over 30 seconds.
The prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry
Is
up.
primary direction better than adaptation for Uriel?
Collar explodes.
I mean, you could use both. One thing I would recommend is that you actually use, even if you aren't really trying to health tank, use a vitality mod like Archon Vitality, I mean, because the amount of shields that you get back actually scales with your max health pool. So even if you only care about getting shields back from Remedium, that shield amount is actually scaling from your max health value. So I think I have both redirection and vitality on my Uriel.
We can't let the Grineer
And he's
Oh
somewhat
man, don't
benefits
listen
from.
to him. Just put on vigor.
find this trap.
Put on primed vigor.
No.
The Grineer commander is likely responsible for the officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I'm noticing something about the objective.
Definitely
Did
wasn't
not.
me.
I just got over here. I haven't done anything.
Oh, it might have been a ball then.
Probably was. I wasn't over there with silence on.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That is
some
wild.
guy always throwing.
No, if you change it to blast, it would just be blast.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
I intentionally brought weapons that I can't kill shit with.
Yeah,
Wait,
it has
did we
to.
just get
It has to be just the heat. You'd have to heat buff. It's either heat, cold, or blast.
We just got that 2 times in a row.
You can get it 5 times in a row.
Our
Just the chances are low.
With more data, we can
So Arcane Blessing work better to save mod space. I mean, it's not like that's free either. You have to spend one of your 2 arcane slots to do that.
put the Grineer on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
But we should try again.
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
It's weird. It's not showing me on the ability bar that I have mushrooms down. I wonder if it's a client bug.
Better not be the blue ones this time.
It is
Oh, they're blue.
ones.
God damn, they are hideous though. Holy shit. Fucking bright cyan mushrooms. What the fuck?
It's for more visibility. Okay, I'm gonna consider it teammate.
Me when I use my neon lime greens are.
I finally got fully finished building, and I will not be leveling her until I get all of my memes. Well, actually, I can't even do all of her shadow graphs until after I level her.
What relics am I planning on spinning Eye on? It doesn't necessarily have to be on relics that are currently available. I can hold on to the Eye forever. So the generic answer is just any relics that I know will be profitable in the future. Those any number of
Specifically,
frames.
though, right now,
Yeah,
I'm
Keras
shooting
receivers.
Some
Yeah.
Keras.
Yeah, if I were to buy any from right now, it'd be for the Keras receiver, but I can get more Keras sets now that that's vaulted. The Keras is probably gonna sell for like 100 plat.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was vaulted with Verona.
No.
Was that not vaulted with Verona?
No, Protea just got vaulted with Verona. Goss has been vaulted for 3 months.
Where's
I
Bro
forgot
been?
that was-
Actually.
I forgot that was Gauss.
Yeah, that was
For some reason I was thinking
when
that was
Gyre
with
came out in
Verona.
December. Like 4 months, almost 5 months.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the
You have a build for Volt without helmets?
prisoner.
I mean, you could use the same melee build as I used in my Volt Wrathful Advance video, but just without, the benefit of Wrathful Advance. So then you just have to change the melee to put Blood Rush back on.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this.
Why is there waypointed enemies 400 meters away? What's happening?
No clue.
That's awesome.
We better go kill those because they probably count against the.
We already failed anyway. Doesn't
MD.
matter. Killed the capture
Yeah, I
target.
just-
Everybody else.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna kill them anyway.
Thanks for making the fully mission video very useful. Glad to hear it. Actually, forget how many Keras receivers I have.
All of them.
I have 70, so right now I have 35 Keras sets.
I only have 50, but I have a lot of the other stuff. I was really.
Did you say you bought like 100 relics for the receiver?
Literally 100, yes.
And of course, you run them all with me.
Yeah. No one else is awake.
My little relic pig.
That's something.
How's my day been? It'd be a lot better if the AC guy actually came over. I'm streaming right now and put a video on whatnot because my apartment was cool enough today from the ambient temperature outside to be bearable, but my AC is still not fixed actually. He was supposed to come over today, but ended up not coming over. I'm waiting to hear back from my landlord for the apartment.
You don't need AC.
Well, right now it's fine. The temperature is basically my temperature is just ambiently related to whatever it is outside because I don't have any temperature control at the moment. So since it's cold outside right now, it's fine.
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've
Last week when it first started, dude, holy fuck, it got up to almost 90 degrees in my apartment. It was so hot outside, it was terrible. I forget if I told you guys what actually happened, but the reason why my AC isn't working is because there's a literal Looney Tunes style massive block of ice in my AC. Like he took off the metal sheet covering the main box. So he was looking inside for the AC vent, and it's literally full of a giant block of ice. Like it just froze over. It's insane. It's like a 10-pound block of ice.
Cold near you, or did you just like have it?
No, it's from the unit malfunctioning. It should never be cold enough for well. Unless you look like fucking Antarctica, it shouldn't be cold enough for that to form naturally. The AC unit outside probably ran out of coolant or something, and just wasn't regulating itself properly. That's not supposed to happen. Like even if you can put your AC down to like 50 degrees, and it shouldn't be able to freeze itself over like that. Oh, we just hit 3,500 followers. Thank you, Drayon, for being the lucky number 3.5k. My bad.
Am I gonna get some fucking moats or what?
I don't think so. No, I don't think you are.
Lazy ass wisp.
Oh yeah, I made a bunch of homemade kettle corn earlier. Just turned out pretty decent.
Very nice.
You into Ben?
Huh?
I said that was good.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Reminder to be an Archwing, get away from the thing. Music should be the only one there.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw
I miss being able to do loop-de-loops in Arcwing.
commander is likely responsible for
Thanks for putting all those videos for December 2025. Really helps sharpen my build craft. Yeah, that was quite the month.
them down.
All right, let me get close for silence. We got
Got
silence
my
up.
silence up as well.
Another thing, make sure that you don't do, when you are trying to get close to silence to help him for this phase, make sure that you don't melee slam out of your Archwing, because you could accidentally slam kill somebody and then fuck it up.
Gotcha.
Well, something just happened. Is that a roller or what?
Shouldn't have been.
I don't know if I was actually close enough.
I am 300 meters in the sky.
You should get out of Archwing though, just to make sure that, like I assume that it is, but I don't know for a fact that silence works near Archwing, so get out of your Archwing and have silence up near him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we failed at that time, to be honest. That's annoying.
Okay, I was just blind apparently.
Oh my god! I overcast. Wrong one. There we go.
Washed.
So washed.
Also, I'm bringing it away from the drone.
If I don't want to.
My bike is doing flips while my frame is not doing shit. I broke the game.
Oh, Mr. Drone, can you please lock the fuck in? Thank you.
We call that a
It's fine.
skill issue?
It's fucking clankers, bro.
Let them know Ostrons are off limits. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby
I am very hungry all of a sudden. Ready to go for more of those blackened tenders from Popeyes. I cannot believe how good those are.
Yeah, I took some advice from neighbor, and after work today, I went and got some pizza. It was great stuff.
Someone's Cubero attack? No, we all made sure to put on companions that don't attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I actually have a level caps Smita build on right now.
Aww.
Go look at Umbran's stream. He just blows up the entire camp with 200 million mecha proc or some shit. It's like, guys, I don't know what's going on. We just keep dying.
Yeah.
Speaking of videos, let's go see how that augment video is doing again.
Yeah, neighbor. The frost looks broke.
Looks broke.
Broke, yeah.
Why?
I can't.
Noosa caught on.
We started playing like 3 months ago.
Hey, it's not my fault he missed the FOMO deal.
Yeah, neighbor, there's this one time they made skins that you could only get for a while. The Frost and Mag Heirloom, and then everybody was like, yo, that's kind of bullshit, so they stopped doing that. But you still can't get those original ones. The Umbran here likes to hold over poor new players' heads.
I think the skin is sick.
During the chaos,
Well, it's sick, it's just that you can't get it.
He's using the Harka.
I was forget what it's called. I was about to say fucking like Harkonnen, fucking Doom. Like, whoa, whatever the fucking name is.
You look like the guy from that.
Start speaking in void tongue.
Codex.
I'll start speaking on like a Harkonnen. What it's called.
detection will start the countdown to detonation.
But anyway, it's a new Doom movie this year. I actually look forward to that. I like the first
I
two.
still haven't seen Dude 2, so I need to go do that.
The guards are down. Defeat.
Not a fan of the first two heirlooms, honestly, but I do love the look of the frost signal. Yeah, ban this guy immediately.
Fucking excuse me?
From follower number 3.5k to ban. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, you're out of. No, just kidding.
I'm just kidding. It's all good.
We,
I do like
I
the
realize that everyone is entitled to an opinion, but your opinion is ass.
I do like the Mag Heirloom better than the Frost, but I think they're both really good.
Yeah, never any moats. All the night waste giving is late.
I put moats on top of the fucking tent. What do you mean, bro?
What has this Codex guy ever even done? You know?
Absolutely none.
What I say.
Man, I was here first. This fucking guy.
Drone is under our control now. Escorted to the extraction point before
Just lucky I can't put down a wolf in the plains.
My preferred heirloom
Next year.
skin? I pretty much like them all. My favorite heirloom skin might be the Valkyria one. I like that one a lot.
Mag is
I
legitimately
bet you
my
would.
favorite. Mag Heirloom is legitimately
I
my
mean, they're all
favorite
the
one.
Mag's amazing. The Ember's amazing.
I do like the
Stan X
frost
Heirloom
though.
is the best.
just as I suspected.
I have a
Saw.
And we're out.
frost
We need to put the Grineer on.
a frost look that's I call
Clear out any
my Tokusatsu slash
you've captured.
Power Rangers villain.
Do not let them retake.
Fucking Togu. What? Kawaii ooh ooh woo? What?
Tokusatsu is the genre that like Power Rangers falls under.
Oh, Naruto. Yeah.
Bitch.
Me when I rage bait.
One of them animes.
One of them mangoes.
I expected this from Musa. Codex, you're falling.
Do you read those mangoes? Those little
You know,
stories?
my cousin's name Anime. You met her?
Anime.
mean your sister?
Crazy.
I've actually met someone named Anna May, like A like ANNA hyphen May.
That's good.
I've also met someone named Anna Rose.
Yeah, I think I probably agree with the general opinion that probably my least favorite heirloom is the Vauban.
Yeah, they gave him way too much on the bottom, man. He's wearing pants, and none of the others are wearing pants, and I just don't think that's really fair, you know?
What, did you want him in a thong?
I want him dressed like Valkyr. Is that too much to ask?
So you want him in a
Double
thong?
caked up.
I got some moats down
Yeah.
here, Misa.
Where? Oh, yeah.
I still like the Vauban heirloom. To clarify, my least favorite doesn't mean I don't like it. It just means least liked. I think they're all decent at the very least, but some of them are like just absolute gas, like Ember and Valkyr and Mag and all that.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Right, I'm nearby.
Capture them.
I've got
I am
silencer.
300 meters in the sky.
You know, I did make one mistake. My Praetos does have Truth's Flame on. That could be bad, actually.
You know, that could be it.
You know, there's one moment in War that I had way back when that sticks with me, despite it in Warframe, and it was the time I did my first solo sortie. I was trying to do it was a spy one before I had like learned all of the spy vaults. I got to the vault, was hacking the console, and the alarms triggered at the exact same frame that I had hacked the console. So when the alarms triggered, it started the countdown, but I couldn't stop the countdown because I had already hacked the console.
Rip.
Yeah, it's like it auto failed.
Bro didn't use his air support.
Who uses that?
I do.
Actually, I mean, I do now, like, but actually, I don't really use them anymore. I don't never usually have to need them. At least for spy bolts.
Yeah, it might be a little special.
No, it's called I'm not slow enough to need them.
He's built different. He's built wrong, but it's different.
Knowing how to do a function in the game does not make me wrong.
I sure do have a Discord, yep. Lots of people in there, lots of good people. There's a link for you if you want to hop in.
We're all
Don't join it,
actors in
it's
there.
nothing but feet pics.
I was already convinced. You don't have to sell it to me.
There's a moat right here.
Oh, there's
Yep.
Alright, can we finally do one getting the bonus? I think we can, because we got the easy prisoner one. Very nice.
I mean, the first two had the bonus.
What did I ask you?
Yeah, can you just shut up for a minute, Brendan? I don't appreciate your... My feelings don't care about your fact and logic.
There we go. Love to see it.
I should just start 4-starring this instead of waiting for everyone to accept.
The thing that I said to do? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I was ignoring you.
Kind of based, honestly. Capture targets. Hey, hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully not
Maybe
enough
it
use
will.
line.
Maybe it will help if I capture my operator so they can't get to me.
Have silence up.
The amount of momentum you have meleeing out of Arcwing is always funny to me, especially with the Volt buff. He hadn't screwed him.
Anybody else have the Truce Flame on accident? Because I might just reset after this so I can take that off, because that's at some point probably going to fuck up that capture phase.
Not on this build.
I don't have it on my Kratos now.
Do not.
I don't even have Kratos on right now.
So Vitality note on me.
Thank you.
I brought the weakest and slash or unmod.
And I would lock on this so hard if I wasn't streaming, bro.
You could just do both.
Gotta respond to chat. I can't just lock in on the mission entirely.
That's what Umbran's for. I mean, he's not really contributing to the mission anyway. Just memory check.
I'm really not.
Capture target again. All right.
Bring them to me for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track
Okay.
them down.
Where is he?
There's the officer.
I'm putting a Vitality note right on him.
He's gonna live.
Ooh, Taylor.
He just stands up.
Hi,
Taylor's on.
Taylor. Yeah.
Hello. Sorry for the delay.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Bro spawns in the one time when I already have a 4-man IA team somehow.
That's all right. I'll spectate.
Oh, bring this fucking wisp again.
I will start just sunning all over the place.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sunning. I'm sunning. Whoa! After 2-year break, been maining Baruch. Very nice. You should go check out my most recent Baruch video. You can make him quite powerful.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier
Vitality mode.
the Ostron. We can. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint. the
Prisoner
target.
nice. That's a pretty quick run. I feel like.
Take out the guards, but be warned, the
I think
prisoner is strapped with a bomb.
Oh, did I not kill
I
him
think
all?
I like the Volt having Brightbond up more than our old setup of the Wisp having it because it's less delay in casting.
Let's reset this so I can take off Truce Flame. 'Cause I don't want to accidentally blow up the fucking capture camp at some point.
Alright.
What is this mode? We're farming Aya, doing search and rescue bounty and Cetus.
You know what? I'm gonna swap the Jade to the Wisp mode is stronger.
You better have max range.
And Aya so far.
Better have max range, buddy.
We've definitely been doing this for less than an hour. Yeah, like what, 40 minutes, 30 minutes? But we've already got 10 Aya, and that means that as a group we have 40 Aya. So I mean, this is quite good as a group.
I mean, Umbran's never gonna play with us again because he's gonna disappear for another 5 months. But you know.
It's every single time I get on, you guys aren't on, so I just don't never play with you.
And
We're actually all just hiding
what
offline
time of
with
the
him.
day? What time of the day could you possibly be getting on that we're not on?
Midday.
Literally
Okay,
impossible.
yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, I'm asleep like usually during the midday. Cudex is a bum, so he gets up at like 9 p.m. like me.
Got me.
Anything else we want to change over here?
Just as long as if anybody else had Truth Flame on, I think that was the only problem.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's funny, I'd actually forgotten to put that in my Kratos, and
Put that on
now
lock pins?
that are. Oh, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. I can modify my gear wheel from here.
Let's see
right?
if I have any. Yeah, you can do it from here. So you can access your arsenal. I should also walk in. If you want to abuse your Archimedean privilege, Taylor, I can replace somebody with you.
That's alright. I'm not gonna be on terribly long.
All right, I'll leave so you can
He's-
force Taylor to be on for another hour.
He says, and then 3 hours later, he's still here.
Yeah, that's not long to him.
But yeah, I said not long. Only 3 hours.
I mean, you can yoink my spot.
Yoink, what's yours is mine.
I got this new player playlist, Raptor. Help you out. And you too, Whips. What's up, Shay? How you doing? I'm gonna go use the. I'll put most down real quick here, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a lock pin on B.
There's some notes to start. I'll be right back.
Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near.
Dang, you didn't let me put down my power buff.
Remember to let that fail.
Yep.
I need you to recast those modes, my dude. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it was Codex. Never mind. Hey, Musa, want to see something funny?
No.
Hey, neighbor, want to see something funny?
No.
Maybe.
Watch this.
That's such a waste. All those polymer bundles, you just hurt me. That's all you do.
Is this not failing?
Because it's a 3-minute. It's a 3-minute objective.
Oh my god.
I'm still placing them down too, neighbor.
I know. My heart hurts because I'm always out of polymer bundles from making shit.
Guess what?
New players.
I make these by the 100.
I make them by the 100 as well, but not as many as you.
I think some of them are unfailable. I'm just gonna abort back to Cetus. Probably literally faster than doing this.
That was a that was 95 energy pads, by the way.
Hell no.
Just right there.
Let me actually remove these lock pins. Oh wait. Do they get auto removed if you use them once? Or am I just out of lock pins?
You have power donation on Umbrin?
I do not. Thank you for reminding me.
Bro has fucking
How much range
Shepherd
are you
on.
on?
What is bro doing?
Umbrin, how much range do you
How
have?
much-
Please tell me.
Shepherd for the Lost Lambs. 190.
Use the Huros Kubro on Zaku MRL because then you can stay invisible most of the time. Because if you're just killing enemies with your second ability, then it doesn't break the invisibility. That combined with shield gating and the evasion from his fourth makes him pretty tanky.
I just realized that fucking Jade almost pretty much offsets the cost of growing power.
What?
Alright, sorry, offsets the cost of power donation of growing power.
What?
Jade has 2 war slots, so he's talking about.
Oh, I see what he means, yeah.
Yes, there's an alliance system where you can group multiple clans under a single alliance wing.
I've never actually heard of anyone being in an alliance.
We used to be.
How would you use shield gate for Zaku? You can use brief respite as your aura and or augur mods on your secondary, for example. If you're not actually using your secondary, you could use double augur mod set up on your secondary. If you're using catalyzing shields, then you only need one of those. And just every time that you cast, you'll get shields back. If you don't own any of like the shield region mods, there's a aura mod called brief respite, and then there's all the augur mods. Brief respite, for example, if you haven't seen this, it says 150% of energy spent converts to getting shields back, basically. So if you spend 100 energy casting your ability, then you would get 150 shields back. So this makes it so that every time you cast, you get shields back for free, basically. And it's also the augur mods like augur reach and secrets and the secondary augur mods and all that.
Do you guys also see my lock pin, or is that just me?
I think you only see it. I think the only ones that everybody might see is host lock pins, if that. Speaking of which, should place mine. I'm gonna place one right here.
You know what else you could be placing?
No. Doing something important here, okay? Okay.
Did you place them already?
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
If you turn on the show and turn on the show and HUD option,
I did.
and it'll make it super easy to get back to. Wait, where are you? Are you over there?
I'm at the tent.
What? Why?
I was waiting.
Fuck, just go.
I was waiting for you.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
fucking
I was
faster.
waiting. You know, that's fair.
Wait, does Jade's ability buff Echo Strike?
Yes.
If what you're actually asking is in relation to Brightbottom, Brightbottom still has a hard cap of 300. But
Gotcha,
it can make that easier to achieve because, you know, she'll be giving some of the strength needed to hit that, but that doesn't change the cap. Together they would be getting 450.
Yeah, it's a nice synergy because the Shroom can buff Jade, and then Jade can buff the Shroom, and the Shroom can buff Jade. At least initially, you get a little buff.
If you do play them together, it makes it very easy for both of them to hit him to hit his 300 cap and her to hit her 150 cap because they buff each other. Yeah, I totally forgot about the show and HUD option. Kind of annoying because the icon's always there, but it makes it ridiculously easy to find it now because it's literally always highlighted. That's definitely nice. You just turn it. You can just turn it on when you're eye farming and then turn it back off when you're not.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Taylor?
Making a Google Doc.
Also, if you have my stream open, you should try this.
So Taylor, what did Codex do?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, blue slushy, Alani. I have moats down on me, Misa.
I'm a big fan of the pink slushy one, but I don't think I've ever had the blue slushy.
Yeah, when I saw that it was another slushy flavor, I had to get because the pink one's amazing. This one's also very good. Recommend it. Alani, I feel like Alani came out of nowhere. Aren't they like new? Is Alani like like less than a year or two old as a brand?
No, they've been out for like 8 years or something like that.
Were they not big in the U.S.? Like, why have I never seen them then? Like, I literally only saw them like a year ago, or less.
It's probably because that one high schooler died by drinking them. That's why you saw them.
Oh, base? Oh, the Witch's Brew one, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Witch's Brew is so good. I wish they would make that one year round instead of only being like Halloween or whatever.
Find it and hack it.
Where is it?
I'm blind.
I need to.
Where's the drone?
Should be. Isn't always it's supposed to be right in the middle? The thing we gotta do is okay. So before you actually go there, here I have it right here. The exact drone is actually marked perfectly by the waypoint before you get into the radius circle. So if you pay attention before you enter the zone, you can pinpoint exactly where the drone is.
The drone's also just at this dead center of the circle.
Yeah, but it's literally directly marked by the waypoint until you actually get close to it. Then it changes to the radial marker.
I need them to paint this thing with bright yellow paint, okay, and put like a big arrow next to it.
For real?
Apparently I'm fucking blind.
The drone is always dead center, yes. Get away from it if you're not Mizo. What the
It
fuck is this
overshot
thing
it
doing,
by like
bro?
200 meters.
Bro, please stop.
Drone, please come back.
What in
Oh wait,
the
I think I
fuck?
lost speed.
What in the fuck is this thing doing, man? Oh my god. I love my bounty's taking 7 extra years because the drones are very special clankers. And Mizo, after all these phases, stay like right where the drone leaves for a moment because like when it does leave, I'll drop down real quick and put the motes down so you can speed at the next phase.
Mm-hmm.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible.
Cap share. Alright.
Track them down.
Silence up.
There's the officer.
Okay.
Well,
Oh shit, that was my bad.
alright. Reading is hard, I guess. Just like you said.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can
Why does Umbran hate us, guys?
That was the first time I failed. You failed like 3 other times because you're fuck ass.
I never failed them at all. I never failed from killing anybody.
Tell that to your
I took off Truce Flame as a precaution. My Truce Flame never actually went off during that phase. I just figured it would at some point. Oops, that's not my talent.
likely
There we go.
story.
I'm literally streaming. Rewind.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
See, I'd have to sub for that, and like, I kind of don't wanna.
Top 3 frames. I don't know if there's an objective list for that. For me, my favorite frame, I can tell you, is Gyre.
Top 3 are Corvex, Limbo, and Loki.
Oh, okay, bro. All right, bro.
Oh, by the way, Codex, Umber reminded me just now. I think I messaged you, but you didn't see it. But my sub ran out. You wanted me to tell you.
Oh yeah, I need to submit that request then.
You
Call, good call.
unsubbed from Codex. Why is that in the air?
Because I'm giving, yeah, he needed to sub the right now so I could give him his permanent tier 3. Because when I hit partner, I gained the ability to give 3 people a lifetime tier 3 subscription, and I gave it to Guns, Taylor, and Musa. Whoops, I just put down a shock mode. Let me, well, it doesn't matter, it's the last one, but let me get rid of that.
Umber, can you believe he gave it to me over his own mother?
I asked her, I offered to her first. She agreed. It made more sense. She agreed. It made more
See,
sense to
she
get
actually
something else.
she actually likes supporting Codex monetarily, unlike
Oh
your
no,
broadcasts.
I would take his money if I could. Trust me.
Well, she doesn't even need to. She can just use Prime. She can literally still keep getting it for free. It's not tier 3, but it doesn't matter to her, obviously. She can just use Prime and.
Yeah, because she's not broke like Musa.
It really isn't.
Where's that for starting?
You know, that was a good point. I always forget to do that.
The Premier Commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. The officer
Stay away,
is
Elbrin.
nearby. Track them down.
Okay.
I'm going to fire in a random direction. If it kills something, it's Codex's fault. Jesus Christ! I just looked at I just cast a Watchful Storm on Amasia, and I've got 65. 65 drones.
Does it do damage?
Yeah, no. Actually, no.
you
So
don't
Watchful
sound very-
Swarm is no.
They
Watchful
explode
Swarm
and they
is
take it
his,
for you. I don't know if it does damage or not.
yeah.
What's up?
They're Amasia's version of Revenant's one.
I know what they do. I just wasn't sure if they did damage because I don't use Amasia.
No, I don't think they do. Why wouldn't you use Amasia?
Because it's not Prime.
She would, unless you can't tell us because it's like confidential or whatever. What is the spreadsheet, Taylor?
So I have a workout, I have like a plan, but I haven't been tracking weight, so I just want to
Is Grendel maxing?
track progression. Just been
Dang, you're
getting in there and lifted whatever I feel like for the day.
dang, you're just pretty weak shrooms.
Do you really need to weight track? Like,
I don't have to, but it helps like progression, so you don't like become stagnant.
stagnation
Need
isn't
meta
stagnation
progression.
isn't technically a bad thing if your stagnation point is being fit. That's just called maintaining at that point. Like you can't permanently have a downward curve. That would just lead to like anorexia and dying. Like at some point the goal is maintenance.
Yeah, but like there's like a range. I think it's called progressive overload, where it's like the range, like let's say 8 to 10 reps, and you're supposed to be able to do like 1 to 3 sets, or 2 to 3 sets, I should say. And you're supposed to be able to do in that weight range. And if you're at like the max amount of
Wait,
reps,
are you talking about the weight that you're lifting or the weight of your body?
the weight that I'm lifting.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't make that clear. I don't really care about my weight of my body. I just care about what weight that I'm lifting.
Yeah, I mean at a certain point if you're like obviously healthy, like you actually constantly knowing and tracking your exact weight is kind of irrelevant, is what I was referencing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't really care about my weight.
Like there's,
Yeah,
no, real
I've never
difference,
been
there's
inside.
no real difference between weighing 155 and 160.
No, and that's why I don't track calories or anything.
Yeah, I've never actually been inside a gym, to be honest.
I have one in my garage.
I broke my jump button.
Happens.
My frame. I can jump as my operator, but my frame
You mean it's
is
bugged or your actual physical button is broken? Like literally.
No, like it's bugged. Like I can, when I go into operator, I can jump, void dash, or void swing. When I go into my frame, I cannot jump.
Depends on the frame of ease. Some I do health tank. I use all 3 forms of tanking. There's not one globally that I would just use on every frame in the game. That wouldn't make any sense. situational. I have a little notebook to track workouts and PR, so I have a point of reference. Yeah.
Codex, you ever try tracking your weight? You might want to start.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was 300 last week. Now it's 315.
Oh, wow. That's actually impressive.
Actually, it would be.
I've been eating exclusively deep fried sticks of butter for every meal.
Could you imagine, dude?
I don't have to imagine. That's
I
a thing
think
at fairs.
I was
It
gonna
is
say there's
actually.
for sure a thing at fairs, and I guess it is.
He's actually eating double fried, double stuffed Oreos.
Oh, they're double stuffed when I'm done with them. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute.
Triple
damn.
stuffed.
The craziest thing I've had at a fair was a like double fried Mars bar.
You ever tried fried ice cream?
No?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Wait, whoops! I didn't realize we were on stage 5. Special.
We finished stage 5 already.
That's what I meant. I didn't even...
Oh,
Uso, what the fuck?
DC yesterday too. He's got some problems it seems going on here.
Is he able to rejoin or no?
Sure hope so.
Problem. Objective has been completed.
Yeah, that's irrelevant when you crash though. It's about to crash rejoin. As long as he didn't get kicked into his own lobby, he has a chance of rejoining. You there, Musa?
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah.
Now we
Now
are.
we can.
Yeah, I've been able to hear you guys this whole time, so it's not like my internet cut out. The stream's been fine. It's just my game.
Did you kicked into your own lobby or did you crash?
Kicked him out in the lobby.
Well, you fucked then. All right.
Abort?
I'm just gonna abort. Are you high? Extract.
Abort?
I mean, if we aborted, it would still give us all the rewards from...
Previous ones, right?
Yeah, it just wouldn't give us the
No,
one from this drone. Which we didn't even complete anyway, so, like... It would, literally would be the same.
Yeah, I blame Taylor for this.
Primary direction, fast deflection, and arcane. You just
My
bad.
bad.
Catalyze the shields, a brief respite for Zaki. Catalyzing shields, you makes more sense on Zaku than an actual like shield, normal shield gating. Like, yeah, I wouldn't use redirection. I would just use catalyzing and then just get your gate back from casting. Primary
I
direction.
gotta take a phone call for work. I'll be back. I would recommend getting a 4th.
Yeah, we'll get Taylor in here.
I don't know how long the call is going for.
Alright. You want to join Taylor?
Sure.
Make sure that you bring a companion that can attack and no nourish. No.
Oh yeah, I'm just unequipping everything. Don't worry.
Unequips his frame.
No, like I said, you can. I recommend Helios.
Operator
if you have scans
only.
to do still.
I just don't want to see your drifter buck ass naked.
What was I saying? Primary direction, or like building actual max shield value, only really makes sense for frames that are shield tanking instead of shield gating, or frames that are shield gating and they're actually able to get a lot of shield. Because like the only way that a high shield value shield gating works is if you have a very fast, like large instant shield restore. Like Mag, for example, is able to easily benefit from the full 2.5 second shield gate because her 4th ability can just instantly give you all your shields back. So if you put primary direction on Mag and you hit the, like 1150, 1200 plus shields needed to max out your shield gate duration, she's actually able to do that like on a whim, but most frames can't generate shields that fast. So in a lot of cases, catalyzing shields is a really good choice.
Just Protea Max.
About reverse, say none. Yeah, Protea also uses primary direction. Yeah, because her shield grenades make it easy to get your max value back.
Alright.
And yes, if you're using Blind Rage, it does make normal shield gating easier to do. If you're
Oh,
using...
we gotta go. Taylor didn't put on power duration.
Oh my fuck.
We'll just stay here at the gate. Go ahead and leave and put it on.
Somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
I forgot to say that. It's my bad. Re-invited you. You. Oh. And you did change your companion, right? But not to be one that doesn't attack.
Yeah, I've got Helios on with no no weapon.
Wait, unfollow? As we hit 3,500 again, but we already hit that today. That's weird. We're failing this first one on purpose, Taylor.
Oh, okay.
Is this the
Actually,
one
no,
that's available?
we fucking can't.
Yeah,
That's right.
abort.
It's just the fucking unfailable one. Damn it.
Wait, actually, can't you just force start a new one while you're in the planes?
No.
You can
No,
still
it's-
do your intermission.
It is active
It
now.
says your squad already has a, yeah.
Who's playing Volt?
Me?
Jesus, you need to fix that.
Fix what?
His fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing Volt because he has
Hey.
a strength invigoration right now.
You know what? Just for you, Taylor.
You
Just
putting
for
on the
you.
Smurf?
I'm doing
Smurfette.
what I'm doing what I have to do. I'll tell you what.
Just finished farming Varuna Prime earlier, can't wait. Wolf Mommy got me a barking, crazy style.
Oh, I still don't have him.
Yeah, so what do you think of my?
Oh my god,
Volt
this is
now?
the fucking same
Legend.
one. What?
His Volt.
Oh wait, no, is this a different one? I think we can fail this one.
Yeah,
we?
it's 6. Terminate.
Is it the same one? A different.
Yeah.
I'll just kill
Yeah.
100 enemies real quick. Don't worry.
Oh my god, bro.
100 enemies.
What is going on, man?
100 enemies wouldn't take that long.
Did you guys know something I found out recently is you can schedule messages to be sent at certain times through text message.
Sure can. On iOS, I'm assuming is what you're talking about? I don't know if
on
Android.
Well, I'm sure you can do that Android as well.
It's always
Yeah, you
been
do
a
it on
feature.
Android. I never knew until I accidentally held down on the send button. I was like, oh hey, would you like to send this at a later time?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh,
I've used it a
man,
few times.
I could bitch to you about how Slack's implementation of that is abysmal dog shit.
I swear
I don't
forget
use
the fucking
Slack, I use
exterminating it,
Signal.
God.
Which it makes it so easy because like sometimes I have to send text messages at certain times and it's just like, yeah, you shouldn't have told me in advance when I need to send that.
Oh my god, this is the same fucking one, dude. There's no way.
We're doing it. We're just doing it. We're just gonna kill 100 enemies.
No, next one's a charm.
Oh my. We could have finished it by now.
Bro,
We're
is
gonna
this,
finally get it.
is
And
this
then
shit,
ever
like
get
the
that
bounty's
feeling-
gonna fucking rotate.
is shit fucking like guaranteed to be this for some fuck ass reason? Like, what is happening, dude?
Hey Taylor, you ever learn the definition of insanity?
No, I wasn't paying attention. There was this like fucking scary guy, and he had a gun. It was crazy. Had me to a fucking chair. Oh.
Do you know the definition of insanity? Warcry 3 is
That
so
was
good.
terrible.
Yeah, I used to have to use the scheduled texting thing. Oh, Umbran hates us. Okay.
Kanzu is right.
What do you mean I hate you? Oh
stuff is
shit! I
fine.
didn't realize you didn't. I didn't realize you didn't put up the mission.
I did. That's what we're loading in.
Okay, well then, how the fuck did I leave? Because I just went into.
There you
I
go.
didn't
use the
See,
planes
Taylor, I
of
told you
Eidolon.
this time's a charm.
It's the plans of Eidolon. That's just kind of happens.
What the fuck?
Can you rejoin,
I'm gonna
bro?
go back to Cetus. I have to go back to Cetus in order to rejoin.
Oh, you don't.
I can't. It wouldn't let me join while I was in the planes.
Are we abandoning the objective?
Yes. That's
Thing,
been
the
the
thing we've been trying to do the whole
entire point
time, yes.
Oh,
But this is not the bounty. We have to force. The
you only
correct
need. Oh
Taylor, do you remember us doing this before?
no, I don't ever remember abandoning the objective last time we did this.
Don't mind
Do
me.
you-
I'm
do you
just
bounty.
gonna-
remember-
It's because this isn't the
your-
bounty. We're abandoning it so that we can. Right now, the tent 2 has the bounty that we're actually farming, but we have to get out of that
Oh, you
bounty
know
to start
what?
the correct one.
I think last time we did it with him, Kanzu just had search and rescue.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a
If
tier
Kanju
5.
starts with it, then you just do it. But if Kanju doesn't start with it, then you have to force it by force failing first.
Yeah, that must have been what it was, because we just went right to the objective. And
I finished it. I don't think I finished it, what I was saying, but I had to use the force or the send later things. My mom refused to like properly set up do not disturb and all that. At nighttime, she just had her phone like fully on while she was sleeping. So anybody that messaged or called her, she actually woke her up, and I'm like, this isn't like if I send you a text and it wakes you up, this is not really my fault because you could just make that not happen. But I did fucking schedule to avoid that until she finally started using do not disturb. God bless her soul.
let's loot on the thumper if you guys want it.
You sure about that?
I might.
The drone is nearby.
Finally, the Karuto blueprint.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Didn't they
Imagine not.
Didn't they
on-
unironically double the drop chance of the Crudo as part of the Holy Quality Life updates?
Probably.
Oh,
Oh, I did not
Oh,
realize
they-
this jump.
I
There's
think
a
so.
there's a moat. You didn't hit. I think you ran past my
Did I
moat.
hit it?
Just,
Oh, yeah, whoops.
just fucking stop moving. God damn. Okay, you could have just let me hit
I
you.
just ran back and got it. It has speed for 11 more seconds. It's not missing anything.
oh,
Son
I
of
should
a-
be doing Riven challenges. I just forgot.
And you need to stay away from the drone endpoint. Taylor, be an Arcwing away from it. User's the only one that can be near it. See you, Vader.
And Taylor, don't use shock modes and don't cast nourish and don't do this.
Bro, I'm never gonna fucking forget that first time.
Don't use crewmates and don't. You know what? Stop playing the game.
Fucking 3 fails in a row, bro. Taylor, I'm gonna fucking execute you.
Please! I'm trying to do something.
And don't kill the Eidolon without fully charging the lure.
Fucking Taylor when we're trying to farm out.
Please, I'm doing something!
We got moats down on top of your bonnet when it's time to move on.
I got power strength if you want to recast your bonnet.
See ya,
My
bro.
bonnet's been capped. I have 600% strength on them. It's been capped from the start.
Lies.
Actually, I have way more than 600%.
It's only giving me 100%.
Yeah, because it's the subsumed version, and I don't have the RB set. So I'm stupid.
That
Oh, there's
sounds like
a-
a skill issue.
Weekly mission for scanning enemies that I'm completing.
Wait, I thought you did have the Arbicept.
No, I have it. I mean, I just don't have it equipped.
Why would be a good question.
You've had ample
Didn't
time
really
to
occur to me.
fix that.
Anyway, my point stands over in that your buff did nothing.
Chat, execute him.
Chat, take him to a Orphan Tower upstate.
What's up, Michael? How you doing? We're just farming some IO right now. You're new. You should hop in the Discord.
The Grenier commander, the officer is nearby. Track them down.
I'm not gonna get it anywhere close.
There's the officer. Capture them.
I have silence up, so I'm getting close on purpose to keep the roller drones from exploding on him and counting as a death.
Yeah, balls like to explode on me and ruin things.
200 IQ.
Got true fitty.
With the intel you there's the captain.
I'm pretty sure if you had 350 IQ, you would actually go insane and just not be able to be around normal people. You would just instantaneously be clinically insane.
Been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoners before that collar explodes.
Just fucking wake up on
You're
an average Tuesday afternoon and like solve string theory while having breakfast. Like, how would you communicate with a regular person, bro?
Well, I mean, you can simulate
Start the fucking
experience of
mission,
that
bro.
person. I did.
Did you though?
It shows it on my screen. What do you mean?
I just started it.
Force start it.
I did.
The mission in
Fly
the
house.
queue, mission queuer.
Yeah, we're on a full team right now because we're farming Aya.
Okay, here's the drone.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Oh,
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy
What?
can destroy it.
I put a moat right on top of the drone. Was you should have it already.
Yeah, I do.
Totem with a $25 super chat. He says shawarma money. You know, I do like euros. Is that close enough? Jimmy John's actually has a really good euro right now.
I like euros. I like dollars. I like.
Coming up next.
Alright, I think this is gonna be my last one. I'm
Oh my god.
He hates us. First he fails. What was it, like 7 bounties in a row? I think he leaves us.
Yeah.
I will drone strike Moose's house.
He doesn't have a house, so joke's on you.
I will drone strike wherever Moose lives and wherever he keeps his things.
Whoa, man, that's a war crime.
Yeah, I mean, don't drone strike Kodak's basement. It's just rude. What'd he do?
He housed you and or your things.
Harboring a fugitive.
I also need to extract it for this one. I gotta go do a trade. Somebody's like a concentration for 80, which is crazy.
Nice. I mean, he's gotten kind of a lot of those trades recently.
You're trading what?
Concentration for 80. Now the crazy thing was people buying Uskos for 80. Those are an absolute joke to get. I feel like people literally don't know that you can also buy those from. I mean, even if you just get them as drops from Prita, it doesn't take that long. But the fact you can also buy them from Prita, the resources you get massively fast, should make them like completely valueless. But apparently not. Probably a lot of people that just don't even have Prita Rebellion unlocked yet. They're doing it, buying it. Got a couple boats down.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that
Yes. 300 Kuva.
That's what we've been waiting for, baby. Damn it, bro. Another camp.
clear out nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Unfortunate. But we should try again.
These Grenier camps are great strategic allies.
I could do a bounty of just 5 camps in a row. Horrific. I should start Taylor maxing, put down shock modes, just obliterate every camp.
You know, it would work.
Alright, I gotta head out of here for the night.
I was gonna have you filling for
to go help. Sorry, I gotta go fix up a water filtration system in a 7-Eleven. So I will talk to y'all later.
All right.
All right.
You gotta go make $7,000 real quick. Sorry, guys.
I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Isn't it like the middle of the night?
Yep, it is, but they're 24-hour.
Well, and I guess apparently you are as well.
I was gonna say bro is too. Yeah, bro's on call.
Overtime. I love the overtime.
Are you allowed to say no? Like, yeah, it's overtime, so you can say no, right? Like, you're choosing to do this.
Yeah,
they're not making
absolutely.
You, yeah.
I'm choosing to because my boss asked me to.
Yeah, so that'd be pretty crazy if you had to go do it. Or you get fired.
No, thank God. No, they wouldn't fire
At
me.
4
or get
a.m. I'm
mad.
gonna fire you. You gonna fix this fucking fridge right now, bro?
Catch y'all later. Deuces.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I had a friend that worked for like it was like the Mercedes, but they had like the equivalent of like AAA, and that job was on call, like mandatory on call.
Well, like
You get a call in the middle of the
roadside
night.
service, you mean?
Yeah, Mercedes broken down on the side of the road. You gotta go change a tire at like 3 a.m.
Identified a drone that was active near the drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
What are we up to? We're farming some iron right now.
We can ask in the clan if anyone's interested in a little iron farming.
True.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the
Tell guns to get on mobile
we can use this
from the hospital.
information
True. Did he
What is
respond
he
yet?
doing?
He did finally. Yeah, he's fine.
Until you've gathered, I've managed to. There's the captain. Take out the guards.
So he should be out by Friday, hopefully, out of the hospital.
Wrong calling. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
Okay, literally right next to it. Cool, cool. And double
That was
ion.
nice.
That caller explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the
All right, I've got to extract so I can go
You freed the prisoner.
sell this.
Escort them to
All right, good night, lads.
Nighty night.
I'm just saying, Britton, you didn't kill the Eidolon, so that makes you terrible at the game. Washed.
At least I didn't kill it while we were trying to capture it.
That's
He's been deluxe.
Oh, we got the blueprint for the Kuruda. I didn't realize that's why you were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be really easy to farm that now because I think they unironically doubled the drop chance for it from Thumpers.
Oh, finally, 34 Goopola spleen. Just what I needed. Thank you, Taylor.
They're so good, fried up.
You're so welcome. I have 600 of those.
A little bit of Norg sushi layered over some Gupala spleen. Deluxe.
Look, I don't know what a Carkina antenna is, but it looks edible.
It's very crunchy and slimy.
Just like you.
Hmm.
You know, while you recruit either from the clan or chat, I'm gonna go put some pizza in my air fryer. 1 second. Clearly.
John, bro, what are you talking about? Failed the trade? What? We'll mark that as sold. Hmm. What else is up right now?
Junction? Disruption?
Yeah, not great. Also run some more of the event today. You need that. Need luck on selling all these ribbons. I'll buy them all off you, 5 plat each. Promise you it's a good deal. Augment videos getting decent views.
Yeah. Go watch that for a little bit of deja vu.
All Xmas units get corrosive added to this. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go verify or prove wrong with this comment you said right now, because that's crazy. If that's there's no way that's true. That doesn't make any sense. Overguard doesn't have its own weakness. Somebody on that Venata video said that everybody with the Overguard force procs corrosive from the Venata augment instead of being whatever the faction's actually weak to, which that cannot be how that works.
Strange. If that's true.
Yeah, I'm going to simulate right now. I'm guessing that he just accidentally tested against a Xmas of a faction unit that would actually just proc corrosive, like Grenier, for example, because that's what they're actually weak to. So, Ice, how you done? 4 struns, very nice. Well, like I said, 5 plat each. I didn't stutter. All right, let's do a Xmas, Ancient Disruptor Xmas, for example, which is weak to slash and heat, so it would never do corrosive. Let's see here. It did do corrosive. Oh, I did not notice that in my testing, apparently. Well, that's not good. Huh. So why did... It's not only Xmas, though, like Overguard, because it also happened against Acolytes. It appeared to only do corrosive. Well, that is so curious. It also doesn't make any sense, because having Overguard doesn't change their faction. I also saw heat right there, though. Bro, I'm so confused. Yeah, there's corrosive. That one guy got heat before his Overguard went away, though. Well, that's something I definitely missed when I was testing this. It does appear to be right, though. They're just procking corrosive, and then when I take their Overguard off, it switches to the heat that they're actually weak to. Another raid. A big one, too. Ice with the 48 viewer raid. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go add a... I'm gonna go add a pinned comment to that Venata video, because that's actually very important how that works. It with sentient instant. After some additional testing, it appears that potentially any unit with Overguard will trigger corrosive from the augment until Overguard is depleted, and it then switches to the expected faction weakness.
Never knew the stug was a secondary. I thought the stug was a primary.
Additional testing appears that potentially any unit with Overguard will trigger corrosive from the augment until Overguard is depleted, and then it switches to the expected faction weak. There we go. Comment that, pin that. Well, that was a good comment. All right. That guy pointed out. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we're chilling. We were just doing some Aya farm. What were you up to? We might go do something else in a moment here, I'm not sure. Gonna invite you, Taylor. Gotta do a run of the event. I don't know how long this is gonna be.
How the actual fuck did we do all that testing last night and not realize that?
I just didn't even think of that because it doesn't make remotely any sense, because Overguard is independent of faction weakness.
Almost like it was That almost sounds like something from the old like pre-J Shadows kind of system. And you'd expect it to be magnetic if it was intentional.
Probably merch now. See, somebody else commented something similar to that, but technically magnetic would make just as little sense because Overguard is not weak to magnetic. Magnetic stats effect has a multiplier against Overguard. That's not the same thing as Overguard actually being weak to something. It's not a vulnerability.
Well, yeah, but it makes more sense than corrosive. I'm saying if it was intentional, you'd
Would be
think
better,
they
yeah.
made it magnetic. No.
Very curious. Yeah, that's pretty. I did not catch that. That's unfortunate. What do you want to do, Taylor? I don't mind either way. You want to keep farming Aya with the three of us, which is still highly profitable, to clarify. Or do you want to run the event?
I'm just waiting for my stuff to heat up.
Suppose I'll do the event.
Who hates us?
How long are you gonna be on Codex?
I don't know. I don't really have any time I have to get off. Probably at least 2 more hours.
Good to hear.
Are you going to this music or are you still doing your food?
It's heating up, and then I'm gonna eat after that. And my hands will be gloved, so go without me.
Just run, okay. Alright, let's just my event setup. My operator and all that. No, I'm not doing the weeklies tonight, John. Does the augment do damage the unit's weak to? Yeah, and it does. But for some reason, when Overguard is active, it just stops doing that and just does corrosive. I don't know why. Have I tried the Thallus? Yes, I've tried every weapon in the game. I made a... Did I seriously not make the fucking loadout for this? I just sworn that I made a loadout for this.
I think you were just using your usual Hildren loadout, but like modified. And you wanted to.
No, I wasn't messing
make
that
a
up. I was
loadout.
using the main one. If I was... That's why I didn't have the Roxa, because I wasn't using that. Let me make this an actual loadout. Duplicate. I want it. Foley. There you go. There's the Foley setup. Yokina. So I don't actually take weapons off. That doesn't make any sense. Something with Algam Barrel. There we go. Oh, now I'm good. Weekly's an
yeah, I
Apex.
know.
Yeah, this is not merch, John. This is something my mom got for me. She got me two custom beanies. She got me this one, or she got me this one. Very nice gifts. What'd you say, Taylor?
I gotta remember to take off power donation off of my
Best roll for Paris with mecha setups.
ODM.
For a ribbon, you want stats, chance, and crit chance. That way you can buff both the mecha and the hunter mods. So I'm very special. I missed what you said again, Taylor, because I was yapping. What'd you say?
I need to just remember to take off power donation.
Did you put the event setup on?
Yeah, I just actually haven't forgotten to take it off, to be honest with you.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Taylor rolled a crit chance of stats, chance Paris. Well, he sold it for way too low. You don't think he only sold for 1,000, right?
Yeah, I should have sold it for more, but it was like my biggest ribbon sell, so.
Yeah, probably could I can't speak. Unironically sold it for twice that, or even more, depending on the roll.
Yeah, it sold so quick, so definitely could have.
Yeah, it's because it was too cheap. She was sold to me. It was sold to me for 1,000, then I sold for 2,000 live on stream. You're like, okay, bro.
It's just the name of the game, right? Getting flipped live.
Getting merched live on stream. It'd be your own.
It be your own.
All right, I should really try to find any of these things, huh? Oh, stop blocking my path. I don't like you. Alright, what do we got down here? No, there's one. My door's unopened. Pretty sure. Why am I so high up in the air? Can Taylor finish before I find the third one? We'll see.
Or not. Oh wait, maybe? I surprisingly found paint. That never happens.
He's gonna do it to me.
Oh yeah.
Or hates me.
Just too good.
See you, Ice. Thanks for the raid again.
That one was quite quick.
Yeah, it's definitely better with less people, as long as everybody knows what they're doing.
I should join you and just AFK just to slow you down.
It'd be basically
I'd
the
love
same
that.
as your normal performance, to be fair.
Oh, thanks.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph.
Chat, he doesn't know I've embedded a nuclear device in his house last time I was over.
I'm immune.
I also stole the copper out of his walls, but, you know.
That's
Bracket
leaks everywhere in his house.
Oh, my AC stopped working. Motherfucker.
And on my bed.
Alright, you got this. I'm going upstairs. You know what? I forgot to look last time I was back here. Oh, and there's a canvas. Okay.
Bro learned from his mistakes.
Rarely. I try not to do that too often.
Steaks.
Come on, where's this? Oh, we already got the... Wait, what? Did you pick up one? Or am I insane? I picked up 3 and I didn't realize.
Three. Wait, what?
The medallions. You didn't pick up a medallion, did you?
Yes, I think I did.
Oh, you fucking hoe. Alright. Burst stealing my job. I'm worthless.
Can't remember. I think it was just that room I was in down there. I think I can't remember.
My one purpose in life. You taking that from me?
Well, you weren't very good at it. So.
Hmm. God, Savior is so good here, dude. Emergent Savior.
Hell yes.
Get the last one on you.
Yep.
You're based.
That was a quick run.
How do I thank you?
I'll take 3,000 endo. Better than a random fucking medallion.
I'd like some fully parts. Be cool.
You don't need those. Trying to build your what your second one now?
Right. Yeah.
People still even play PoE 1? Yes. PoE 1 is a massively popular game. It's an industry-leading ARPG. PoE 1 is not a replacement for PoE... Or PoE 2 is not a replacement for PoE 1. It's a different kind of game. Obviously plenty of similarities, but it's not just like a one-to-one replacement for PoE 1. We're meant to be different.
I guess I never knew that because I've never played either.
Yes. Yeah, PoE 2 is not a successor or replacement to 1.
Are they both? They're not the same kind of game.
They're both ARPGs, but PoE 2 is...
They feel totally different. They have different, like, items and builds and everything. And they're both still supported. Well, obviously PoE 2 is supported, but, like, they're still putting out new stuff for 1.
Interesting. Same dev team, I'm assuming?
No. It was more of the same team originally, but now, like, Jonathan, for example, one of the main guys, basically the guy who, like, runs GGG, the game company for all intents and purposes, he's now fully on 2.
Interesting.
Yeah, like PoE 2 is more at least depending on the patch, it's more grounded than PoE. It's less zoomy than PoE 1 is. It's less like killing 150 guys on screen constantly and more methodical is the idea, at least. There's still plenty of zoominess that you can achieve.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same as
There's some builds that are pretty easy to do and one that are... Well, I'm never going to say anything that's impossible, but are more challenging to do in 2.
Yeah. PoE 2 is definitely the graphically better looking one. The graphics are insane on PoE 2. They took away the one thing Diablo 4 had. Diablo 4 was the best looking ARPG in the market, and then PoE 2 came out and just shit all over that.
Leo, because I'm eating and I hate him, so he has to try to do the songs on without my carrying.
It's also faster with less people typically. Leo, like duo is a sweet spot because the amount of ink needed for each canvas scales with player count. So it's usually going to be slower going past the duos, depending on the team, obviously, and how locked in you are.
Yeah, I love when the game disincentivizes team play.
That was another fast one. These are like significantly faster than last time we ran this.
Yeah, it's because we were running with Musa. We got debuffed. We had the Musa key on.
Oh yes, the chassis.
sold on what, John? Playing Pee Wee 1 or what? They're both good games. I prefer Pee Wee 2 over 1 these days. I look forward to Pee Wee 2 actually launching 1.0. See what state they have the game in. 'Cause right now it's still in beta, early access.
Are they both free to play?
No, they will be. Right now Pee Wee 2 is early access. You have to pay to get in. The cheapest way to get in is $30. When it actually goes 1.0 though, it'll be free to play.
PoE 1 is
Pee Wee 1's free to play.
free to play.
Pee Wee 2 will also be free to play. Just it's only once it goes 1.0. Right now it's not.
I see.
And all the stuff that you bought in Pee Wee 1 transfers over, like stash tabs and whatnot, which was amazing because I had spent a lot of money on tabs. And they're still working on transferring all the cosmetics from 1 to 2, like retexturing them for the better graphics of 2, adding them. Quite nice.
Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster.
There's another ink in this room.
I'll
grab it before going up.
Weapon as opposed to any of the variant. Yeah, there's always going to be a best variant. Like if it has a prime, you're going to want to put on the prime typically. Or if it has a variant that's like typically the variant superior, you're probably putting on the variant. What'd you say, Taylor?
I'll grab it. I'll just say there's another ink in here before we go up.
Yeah, you better grab it. What am I paying you nothing for?
You're busy. You got a job to do.
Does he though?
If I don't respond to chat, at least once every 5 minutes, my family gets executed. Very high stakes.
No, I'm gonna die. Please save me.
Pee Wee 1 is on console, but Pee Wee 2 is only on PC right now. Anu. I would not play it on console though. Pee Wee 1.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Playing Pee Wee on console is absolute giga cancer compared to the PC version. Like it's, I just wouldn't play Pee Wee if you weren't on PC, to be honest. Yeah, no price checker. You have none of the, you know, just, you don't have all the quality of life of, you know, mouse and keyboard on. I mean, you can plug in a mouse and keyboard, but oh, the game is terrible without mouse and keyboard. Primarily. Where the hell have I not looked yet? It's Taylor's fault somehow. I can sense it.
Definitely over here, where you're at.
I'm talking about the last medallion, not ink.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You should not be looking for that. You should just be doing ink.
I'm doing both.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Just check my mini map when I run in the rooms.
Holy fuck, is it downstairs I missed it? What's happening? Okay, I'm just gonna finish this. Am I actually stuck? Let me out.
Oh yeah, John. If you spend any money on PoE, get a currency tab.
Yeah, PoE is unplayable for me without the currency stash tab. I have all of the unique stash tabs.
I did it with just like base tabs for like 100 hours or so. It's crazy.
It feels like deja vu. What do you mean, Ark? You've probably seen me playing the event before, that's what you mean.
Arc, that's the Corvex Rampart helmet he's wearing right now.
When is this fat ass gonna stop eating?
I'm like probably halfway through this pizza.
Or is he eating a whole pizza?
Yeah.
There's literally one room downstairs. Okay.
Well, it's a whole pizza minus one slice because I couldn't fit it. In
Bro's lying. There's 2 rooms.
Thingy.
Is there 2 rooms? Am I blind?
Yeah, there's one that. Yeah, both the left and the right are open. Maybe you meant one outside the cameras room, but there's 2 rooms.
Taylor, most people consider there to be 2 directions, left and right, and you have to check both of them.
You know, I've never tried that before.
Yeah, Kodesh just told me about it yesterday.
If you actually need to know what the Hildren skin is, it's the Seagrin skin. Bro, how is that one down below not fucking done yet? That's crazy. What is happening?
There's no ink down there. I gotta grab ink from upstairs and go back down.
Yeah, I'm bringing one.
Cool. We'll be done then.
I sense this is very hard for you. I got you.
You know what? It just didn't want to spawn down here, okay?
You watch the show
Taylor,
Wednesday. I've seen some of it.
Taylor, you gotta lock in. You're playing like me right now.
I'm gonna have to retire.
Honestly. The greatest insult you could receive. Bro, where the fuck are these? How the fuck have I only found one? I'm so fucking washed, it's crazy. Dude, there's no way. Is it good? I mean, I'm not interested enough to actually finish it. Also, I mean, I don't know what kind of shows you like. Has its moments. There's one. Didn't look back there.
Is that the like live action Addams Family thing?
Yeah. I mean, she does a good job playing Wednesday. Say that.
Oh my gosh, it was right in front of me.
What, the last medallion? Yeah, I must have been fucking blind, dude, because I didn't find the last one.
I took my hands off the keyboard, and then I realized, wait, there's something on the mini-map. Put my hands back on the keyboard, and the game ended.
It could have also just been an attribute to mobile.
No, I saw it on the floor. That's why it took me so long to get my hands back on the keyboard.
So basically, we can say it's entirely your fault, fairly.
Yeah, I was just making that story up for sure. Yeah.
Man, I need Popeyes to be open 24/7 so I can get those tenders whenever I want. What were you saying?
Found one. The one by me is. Or close to it. I think 2 a.m. maybe?
Yeah, I think that's about when mine closes. 1:30 or 2.
That's why I pre-bought the second pizza.
Bro's pre-ordering.
No, it's just I got 2 pizzas. Usually I just get 1. But I got 2 so I could have 1 in the morning and then, heat up 1 later.
All right, there's all 3. That was easy.
Is there like a frozen pizza or?
No, just regular pizza.
You're telling me you can finish a whole pizza? I feel like you're lying.
Can you not? Codex can.
Chicago style, extra large deep dish, double extra cheese.
Maybe like if it was single serving, like a personal pan or something.
I do not understand Chicago style pizza, dude. Like, I don't want a fucking lasagna as my pizza.
True, it's not even pizza anymore.
No, I'm very biased, but I believe the Detroit style pizza is the best pizza. It's square, okay? It's basically
That's
just like focaccia with cheese on it.
fucking worst.
I like thin crust squares.
Tavern style.
I like square pizza.
Very thin crust. Stuff. Musa and I having the same taste yet again. Always scares him.
It throws me off, it really does.
Great minds think alike, what can I say?
And why are we thinking like? I don't know.
Give me some fucking ink, bro. Girl, are you a medieval torturer? Because I forgot the joke. What's the fucking joke? Are you a medieval torture device because your rack is killing me? There we go. That's what it is.
I thought it was the one about shoving an axe at my ass, but...
Nope, not that one.
See one more.
But yeah,
Got
ever
it.
since I was a kid, I've always eaten like 1 large pizza by myself. Do you not do that? This is a genuine question. I'm just kind of...
Nope.
I have Molt. I have Molt as the helmet on my Hildren, which gives a movement speed multiplier. It affects her 4th ability, hover speed. That's how I'm moving around this fast. I also have the Okina on. The Okina can passively give you 30% movement speed as well.
Maybe like a medium or a small.
Well, I've eaten a large before, but not consistently.
I could finish like maybe half.
To see if those hamburger buns I have are still good, considering air frying one of those sandwiches. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I finished eating, so I'll also be right back.
I'll load into the mission first, so you can do it, but I'll be AFK for a bit.
Alrighty. How many of those things drop on the ground again? There's nobody here to answer my questions.
3.
Chat? Oh. Alright, I found them all.
This absurd behavior simply has to stop. soporific vapors. After all, let your fears disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster,
You missed me.
Yeah, I got all of them, by the way.
Yeah, I heard you got them quite fast.
Yeah, they were all stacked in 2 rooms.
You know, due to the probably cancer-inducing amount of, what's it called? Preservatives, those buns are actually still good, so I want to waste as little as possible. I'm going to make the last 2 chicken patties I have and use 2 of those buns up.
Nice.
So, also quite hungry.
Where's the other one?
I'm air frying right now, so it'll be about 22 minutes. Got a canvas right here.
I can't see.
Yeah, but it should just be additive if they were to both apply, Jay. God, you fucking dash. Oh my god, what's happening? My operator forgot how to operate.
I'll deal with you presently. Is really what you see?
Alright, walking that path again.
Go on. And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
Maybe I should put some Lowry's on those chicken patties. Keep forgetting to try that. Lowry's is so good. You use Lowry's, Taylor, or anything?
Seasoned salt, is that what that is? I don't
Yeah.
think so. Well, I
so
was
good.
trying to look for it a while ago, and I don't think we have it or something like that.
I guarantee
Maybe
you
I'm-
have it. I would be surprised if there's any large grocery store in the entire U.S. that didn't carry Lowry's.
Maybe it was a different seasoning we were talking about. Oh, it was the one that
The
has
Kinders?
the MSG in it. No, not Kinder's.
Oh, Brucken? The steak powder?
Brucken. Yeah.
Well, at worst, you could have it delivered, I'm sure. Yeah, that stuff is like crack. That is fucking incredible on steaks. You do it a day or 2 in advance.
Yeah, that was like actually relatively hard to find. Like even online. There's only like 2 retailers that sold it. Total.
Yeah, I think the first time I got it, I just had it delivered.
Meanwhile, being MSG, I completed my assignment from Codex and got some Keepy mayo and made some grilled cheese sandwiches. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's so good. As long as you got the actual Japanese QP and not the fucking... I think you can get like basically like fake QP in some places where it's like an American region recipe that some of it doesn't even have MSG, which like kind of
I don't know, I checked the ingredients. It,
eliminates the whole fucking point.
you know,
The fuck is this song, dude? This song's terrible.
gotta clip that and then edit it over. You listen to the old P soundtrack.
No, you cannot do this to me!
Just sent it to a DE and they're like, yeah, fucking ban this guy.
Does Bro need me to come down there?
Nah, I got the last one. We're good.
Do you though?
You know, I'll never say no to you coming down my shaft, but
Yeah, we're killing this guy.
with hammers.
Elevator shaft is what I meant.
Last one. Here, did I look over here yet? I forget. Oh, it's not over here. I can see that in the front, left or right hallway. There it is. What's up, Shark? How you doing? Oh, is that the last one? There it is. There we go.
Hey, Dink.
I'm inking. You made me ink.
Feels like everything's blocked off.
Oh, but you gotta ban me. Huh? Double standards, I tell you.
It's a Nemo joke. It's totally innocent. You made me ink. First, never watched Nemo?
Sure.
You never found Nemo?
Sure.
Nemo's dead because of him?
If I found Nemo, he would have been deader.
Turn the motherfucker into sushi.
I didn't have the time.
I just need one more part, and I think I can pity it.
Do one more run, then I gotta go flip my air fryer over. Literally, I'm just gonna toss it over.
I wasn't gonna flip the whole thing upside down. I don't think it works like that.
But yours doesn't.
True. Bro's got that hourglass air fryer.
Counts down to 10 minutes, and I flip it over, and then counts up to 10 minutes.
It's like one of those waffle iron that flips.
Yeah, I may have started the fire with one of those at TennoCreate in the hotel one year. We don't gotta talk about.
And tell me for the police report that I'm filing.
Some of you are not gonna like my answer, Blitz, but I used AI. I gave AI some reference imagery from Warframe to work off of, and then I described what I wanted, and AI made those emails for me. With some specific prompting, obviously. I do not have artistic skill to do that myself, so that's what I did.
Blitz, he used the AI that's in Google search. You know, he just
Fuck
asked
no.
it.
It was ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is one of the ones that can do image generation.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there.
Got the last one, you can get upstairs.
Right. Well, let's check for some ink.
Yeah, I actually paid for a month of the like the premium ChatGPT so I could generate more images because I was working on cranking out a bunch of new emotes. And that, not gonna lie, they're nice. Whatever you want to say about using AI or whatever, the emotes are nice. The ones that it made were quite impressive. The Frost one's gas, dude. I gave it a Frost reference image, and it like 1-to-1 made Frost Prime. Which I was surprised because in the past it's like copyright protections, which I know is ironic. Some people think like it like refused to actually like recreate real Warframe imagery in image generation, but that time I just straight up did it though.
Well, you see, ChatGPT wasn't playing when Frost Prime came out, so it doesn't know what it looks like.
Must be what it was.
You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you?
And Orphan,
Yeah.
he's not a filthy streamer. He's clearly washed. So
Sorry to hear that, Blitz. I really need to. I don't understand how you got banned for your name. It makes no sense.
Going into the surface, all of it. Every feeling you have ever felt.
hey, at least you weren't banned on Warframe, right?
I don't know if you guys saw Blitz's situation, but he got randomly banned on Twitch for his name that he's had for like 10 years.
Dang. They just said Nothing, just banned you for your name?
They just said it was offensive somehow. Offensive or hateful conduct in regards to your name. And his name was Blitzkrieg Damon. Blitzkrieg Demon, basically. And he's had that for like 10 years, so I don't understand. Nothing offensive about that name. Unless you're
someone reported him.
Unless you're so stupid that you exclusively associate Blitzkrieg with a certain 1940s faction.
That's so funny. That's immediately what I thought of.
I can only assume that's what happened. It was somebody somehow drew an exclusive association between Blitzkrieg and a certain event in the 1940s and it offended them.
Would have to be. I'm super surprised you didn't get a chance to like change it, you know? Sometimes it happens with like offensive names where you don't just get a straight up ban, just like do a forced name change.
Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Yes, you'd better rest now.
If you're actually worried about that, Sharker, you should just rename it. Be safe. If there's any risk, it's not worth it. I'll be right back.
No chat, you can't hear him right now, but Kodesh just told us that he tried to flip the entire air fryer and he just blew his entire back out. He's on the floor. It's really tragic.
Bad day. Game just wiped all my builds on Goss except for my config A.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen a few times this week.
That's fucking
I'm
crazy.
not sure if you remember when we were doing ESO, we came out and it just wiped all my builds on every weapon I had.
On every weapon?
Yeah, I just blew my back out trying to flip over the air fryer. I can't walk now.
Bro, reused my joke. That's crazy. But yeah, Taylor, I don't mean on every weapon in my inventory. I meant like what I had, the 3 I had equipped.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Your entire arsenal reset. Yeah, I'm playing.
That'd actually make me cry.
Yeah, your builds were so ass. We just said you just just try again.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh? Hmm.
Yippee!
Holy fuck, I'm hungry. Man, that dude, you've got to get Lowry's just so you can smell it. The spice smell is insanely good. They need to make.
What is it?
They need to make. It's just like an all-purpose.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh? Spice blend, so it's a bunch of what you would expect. I think I'll look up the ingredients because I don't have it here next to me anymore.
Salt, pepper, garlic, paprika.
Lowry seasoned salt. Where are the ingredients? Salt, sugar, spices, which includes paprika, celery seed, turmeric, some other stuff that might not be listed. Onion, cornstarch, garlic, tricalcium phosphate, which makes it free-flowing, just anti-clump, and extractives of paprika and natural flavor. So just a It's really is good on everything, basically. It's so good. I had a weird experience with it on some steak. I was testing it as a steak dry brine in advance, like a day or two in advance with Lowry's, and it did taste good when I actually ate the steak after I made it, after letting it sit for a few days to absorb that. It was a way less strong flavor than I expected. Like I thought the Lowry's was gonna like punch me in the face, like in a good way. But it was very light compared to what I thought it'd be. But then I ate that steak the next day, just cold out of the fridge, some leftovers, and then it punched me in the face. It was like, Lowry's, bitch. I was like, what the fuck? How does this happen? I don't know, like for some reason it being cold / leftover really elevated the seasoned flavor of it. To the point where it almost tasted over-seasoned. You do want to be careful with it. It's definitely not low on the sodium. Well, man, unless you buy a low sodium version, which probably exists.
I've tried it and it's good. It's just most of the stuff that's in there is just stuff I would just put on meat anyway. So,
yeah. Just a nice pre-done blend. That's something better to do yourself. For one, because you can, exactly control what's in it, and also you don't have to have the extra preservatives or anti-caking in it.
I'd give like one shake of everything else and then just like 5 tablespoons of garlic powder.
Yes, sir. I need
Question
to try.
Is smoked or sweet paprika?
A recipe. Somebody recommended using both real garlic, like confit garlic, and garlic powder to make good garlic bread. What would you say, Taylor?
To answer your question, Taylor, he said if you're using smoked or sweet paprika, I have both. Depends on what I'm making. Like sweet potatoes need the smoked stuff. Codex. You gonna answer?
Oh, was he asking me too? Which one I use? Depends. Just depends on the dish. Kinder's Cowboy Butter seasoning on steak is pretty. I love Cowboy Butter. I hate their Cowboy Butter seasoning. Actual Cowboy Butter, like when you make the actual compound butter, Cowboy Butter recipe, it's god tier. It's like fucking crack. I did not like their Cowboy seasoning though. I have had it.
The most cursed thing I've ever seen in the seasoning aisle was, I have a picture of it. It was Twix steak seasoning.
What the?
It looks like a Photoshop image, but it's not. I held in my hands Twix flavored seasoning.
I would have bought it.
I did not want to die.
Dude, I love Twix.
But is it left
not on my steak?
Right Twix flavored?
I don't know.
A cherry or strawberry? That's important.
I couldn't tell you. Which one do you prefer, Taylor? You sound like you have a strong opinion there.
Yeah, well, depends. Depends on what kind. If you're gonna get the cherry kind, it has to be the little nubs. The nibs, I think is what they're called. But otherwise...
I didn't even know cherry Twix was a thing. What is we're talking about?
Otherwise, the regular, just good old strawberry Twizzlers. You never had the nibs?
Wait, Twizzlers. I said
Twizzlers.
We said Twix, yeah.
Oh, I said Twizzlers. My bad.
Oh, yeah. I like some Twizzlers too.
I don't know. I don't know why I was only hearing Twizzlers, not Twix.
Hey,
I was gonna say cherry flavored Twix. What have I been missing out?
We're probably good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I didn't know these fucking flavors existed. Where is bro shopping? Being gaslit right now. Unintentionally.
Nail Park, that's called weakness. Weakness of the flesh. Or the bone, actually. Or the cartilage or the teeth. Or I don't know what they're made of. I failed biology.
I got the last one for... Oh, never mind. You how?
I do too. How do you crack your wisdom tooth on a Twizzler?
That's what I was saying.
Impossible.
Frail
like, are you made of putty?
think Putty
That tooth was ready to go.
I think Putty might be stronger, honestly.
Were you molded out of fucking Connect Sand or?
I gotta go. Gotta go through my buns in the air fryer. Be right back.
Send some pictures of your bones.
They were attacking you. So you killed them all. Back to your brushwork you go.
You didn't give me any ink. It's ridiculous.
Bro, have you ever had the Arrow Blue Berry Muffin Chocolate Bar?
What?
Never even. I don't even know what that is.
Arrow blue?
Arrow
Bro's just making up
Blueberry.
candies?
Oh, Arrow Blueberry. So I guess the brand is Arrow, and it's Blueberry Muffin Chocolate Bar.
You just keep on painting.
Here, I'm gonna look this up. Are you just fucking?
Wait, Arrow is the chocolate brand, isn't it? That's like European though, I'm pretty sure.
Here, I'm looking it up.
Too old for tantrums.
I'm not seeing.
Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until you've finished. What's wrong? Is it the voices again?
Is Arrow just the shit where they put like bubbles in it for some reason?
I think so. That's at least what I remember.
I swear there's another brand that does that here in America.
I like that was like a fad, like a trend that happened for a while. I think Hershey's had one. Oh my god, 2 chassis, they fucking hate me. I had to Google it. Arrow is made by Nestle, but it launched in the UK.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Hershey's Air Delight. It's basically the same thing. Like, I remember seeing these for a bit.
I feel like there was one more that did that as well.
There's a brand that has like purple packaging that I'm thinking of.
That is, yes, I know what you're talking about. What is that? That's another one. Basically all the good chocolates are just non-American chocolates.
Yeah. Hershey.
Maybe that's the
sells its
Wonka
best shit
brand.
to everybody else.
Is it? It's the egg brand. What's that called?
Kinder?
I think it's Kinder that has the purple packaging.
No. Is it? Because Kinder is the egg brand, but I feel like there's another brand that had purple packaging that I'm thinking of. Cadbury? That doesn't sound American.
Oh, Cadbury also is purple. Yes. Yeah, Cadbury is purple.
Yeah, Cadbury is. Huh. Here. This is the brand I'm thinking of. It's Milka.
Milka.
Yeah.
Milka these.
Oh, gladly, Taylor.
Gotta find this real quick. Milka chocolates. Is this American?
And they have it at Walmart. Here, I'll send you a
Switzerland.
link. Just go to the
Germany.
Snapchat here.
But it's currently owned by a U.S. company. It was created in Switzerland. Product has been primarily based in Germany. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Dude, everywhere, just basically anything that's not American, like for candy, like sweets, are just better.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing. Yeah, they sell them at my local Walmart. That's why I've seen those.
You can go to any relay to talk to that trader from Foley, right?
Yep. Zorba.
I'm gonna go check and see what I can get for pity.
I think it's 400 apart and then 1200 for the main.
They had to give me 2 chassis. Oh wait, I can buy it. 12, 8, 2000. Yeah, we're buying it. We're buying it.
You're free. You're free of the event.
Oh yeah.
Why are you buying it? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, but if you're going to keep running the event at some point, you're going to get the drops anyway, probably.
How would you do the event?
Hoping I can buy just the rest of what I need from...
I'll keep telling you this. We're grabbing the chicken. I just ran back. A cold sweat when he said he was buying that for some reason.
I'm free. That's why.
You're free, Taylor.
I'm free. Yippee. Can't craft it. Atomorphics.
Do I believe you? I don't think I do.
Yeah. You know, it was Orkin cells for a while, but I'm stocked up on those now.
You've been doing the defenses with us.
Time to go get my argon crystal, and then I'm getting off.
Why do you hate us, Taylor?
I missed my first appointment today. Woke up late.
Bro was EP.
Yep. Thankfully, someone was able to cover it.
Me? No need to thank me.
Yeah, thank you.
English chocolate is a whole different thing. It's like 10 times sweeter, but in a good way. If anything, you would think that non-American sweets would be a lot less sweet.
It's made with actual sugar.
Yeah. Fucking Hershey bars are made out of fucking plastic. Swear to God.
Yeah, I've never heard I've never heard anyone say, "Oh yeah, Hershey chocolate bars are my favorite candy." I've never heard that.
It's the torrid of chocolate. Metaslop.
No, because the Torrid's actually good. People just call it, Metaslop.
Chicken sandwich is freaking me out. It's just like springy inside. Talk about eating that one.
I feel like you just had really terrible luck with chicken sandwiches lately.
Everybody cursed me, bro.
It was the chicken collective. You ate too many of their brethren.
Apparently. Do your calendar before we do the ETA at some point this week, Taylor, because the final challenge is to destroy a tank, and the ETA has a tank.
Oh, okay.
It'd be real stupid if you did the ETA early in the week and then realized that you'd have to do another tank later. You know?
Sure would be, wouldn't it, bud?
It'd be, yeah, it would be real tough.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
What are the challenges this week?
Gara, 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 Zaku. Gara, 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 gara.
Containers. Yuck.
Bro's not Zaki maxing.
Still. All right. Well, I'm out of here.
Yep.
I love you, Taylor.
Nighty night.
I ever tell you this car is the worst weapon in the game?
So true. Yeah, it's really hard every day. Anu having to tuck the mullet into the beanie.
Taylor, that was just that was actually my cousin. He just hopped in the mic for a single line there and then left.
That was crazy.
I'm like 90% sure Kodos is bald. I've never seen it, but if
It's a mystery.
If the lower parts of his body are any indication, he doesn't have a lot of hair. So
That's very wrong, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What is bro talking about? Or fucking Sasquatch. Definitely got my dad's genes on that one.
yeah, I got your dad's genes last night as well.
What?
What?
What the fuck is bro saying? I'm sure you can, John. You should do that. Fuck. That bite tasted weird too. Might be the bun though.
Well,
Maybe it's you.
Too hot to hold. Fuck. I gotta finish this last night web challenge. I'll be ranked 12 with 3,500. Pretty sure my estimate of Sunday the 10th next month is going to be when the next augment's available, but I should... One tastes a little bit overcooked. That's weird. Usually pretty juicy at the when I do it for 22 minutes. Oh, actually, this one I did cook longer, didn't I? I think I did the second patty for 25 minutes. Whoops. Entirely Muse's fault, obviously.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, I also just spent my pity currency to buy my second folio from the Helmuth.
Wrong with both of you? Alright. 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 One more second, guys.
David, right now he's not grinding anything. He's.
I'm back.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Bro, I just perfectly filled this water bottle with chocolate milk without spilling a single drop. Beautiful.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Honey bun sounds gas right now.
I love chocolate. Ah, good stuff.
That's all from me.
All right, do we got any fast? I'm looking here. Any fast syndicate missions up? Exterminate, sure, I can do that. Also, why is there no music? I play this for now and again.
I feel like the playlist is like 5 minutes long.
Whatever.
David, he's LR6, the highest master rank in the game currently.
Yep.
There is a large platoon of premium marine stationed here. Everyone standing.
I don't know what the fuck this song is, bro.
Let me unmute the stream for a second.
Not bad, it's chill.
Interesting.
I don't know what this is, Neil.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna figure out how to make one like sound like I actually sing in real life. It's gonna be great.
It's kind of a vibe.
Another successful mission. Find extractions.
Us to move it to. I gotta throw it back. I gotta twerk. How many subs for that?
He'll do it for free.
I might. That's on the members only stream though. Well, if you want to hear some real vibes, you can play my Spotify that I'm not really allowed to play on stream. Give me copyright strike, you know how it is. It's 2 songs that I played for the intro music.
I'll pay you to watch me twerk. Huh. That sounds like just like win on win on win. I don't know why you do that.
It's like the only decently fast syndicate mission right now, bro. Why?
Do I just have the streaming tune loud, or is your music really loud?
Very loud right now. Turn down a little bit. Wait for my Spotify. Oh, fuck. What am I doing right now? This music guy's too busy playing Destiny 2 to play with me.
What do you mean? I was doing alerts.
Thanks to you, damage guide. Some of my friends finally start to telepath on their own. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Buy some relic packs. Speaking of which, let me get to my daily turn, because that's what I should do. The Zeramin and Cetus and all that. Forget, do I have any charisma? I forget if I did in the Prop Taker during that double credit weekend. I don't have any charismas, rip. Just got all my credits from those damn defenses.
Mm-hmm.
My how to deal enough damage video. That's what he's talking about, Neil. It's the most popular video on my channel. If only every video got 600,000 views, that would sure pay the bills.
Just lock in.
Once I drop the only frames, it's over. Glad the augment video is doing somewhat okay, at least.
Yeah, it's a shame I was asleep when it came out. I forgot to, well, I didn't forget I was asleep, so I couldn't, rage bait.
The unwashed beanies, that's crazy. Sell for thousands.
See, the problem is by the time they get to you, they're all dried out, right? I like to
Doesn't have that essence,
get it.
essence of Codex, you know?
Yeah, I like to get it straight from a tap, if you know what I mean.
That's crazy. Ah, that's right. I need to get 2 Argon. I've got 2 Omni blueprints that I could build. Let me go grab that real quick, because I keep not doing that. Fix my campaign before I forget as well.
Is it price efficient to buy Forma with plat and then craft Omni Forma?
Like, just considering the cost of buying the Forma now. Not me, well, man. technically, yes, barely. But I mean, when you make the consideration of the fact that that's 4 format that you could have also just built separately, no, not really. Alright. We'll play this last song. Then I'll go back to the music I'm actually allowed to play.
They have just shut down.
I think this is the song that I played for the Varuna Prime launch day stream.
Yeah, we gotta ban all of you in chat. I'm not gonna lie. What are you talking about? Bathwater and fart jars, bro.
Yeah, what is Brett talking about? We gotta kill him.
It's not just him. They're all infected.
Codex Bathwater, 1000 plat. Who's playing? I've already gotten 4 Argon, bro. In 30 seconds. So easy. You know what? I don't care if it's loud. I'm turning the song up. Back to our regular scheduled programming momentarily.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna copyright strike you.
Just claim it against me. It's not your song.
I mean, why should that stop me?
Well, I already have a Fargo. I'm just gonna see if I can find extraction. There we go.
How much eye did we get in total from all that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, let me check. So I had 2 left. And we
got 10 in just that first single session.
I
We
have
had to
20
have
now.
at least 15, if not 20 plus.
Yeah. I've only opened.
Did you say went from 2 to 28? So that means we got 26 then?
Yeah, but I have also done my.
Packs.
I think I got. Yeah.
See, I don't think we got quite 26.
5 or 6
We may have got like 20-ish.
Yeah, I think I did like 20-ish. Let's take a look, see at my Carrot's Road situation.
You need to buy some receiver relics. Alright, there we go. Let's put the Spotify away. Go back to this.
Another life support capsule.
I need to make my playlist longer, my actual playlist. Let's play the lo-fi category, shall we? We like a little bit of lo-fi around here. Is that one YouTube channel still going? I feel like I asked this last time. The YouTube channel that does that 24/7 streaming of lo-fi music.
Oh yeah, the one that gets like 1 billion views for some reason.
Yeah. Bro, whoever runs that fucking account must be just a cajillionaire, because somehow there's always a trillion people watching that lo-fi live stream. Bro wakes up, looks at his phone. Oh, I made $18,000 in ad revenue last night. Goes back to sleep.
Yeah, Anu, don't mention that in chat.
I must have missed whatever you're talking about. Assuming you took care of it.
Yeah,
that's what I pay you nothing for. Good job.
Nah, you pay me in relics.
So real. Bro gets 80% of his Volta relics from me.
Unironically, yes.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm the relic pig.
You always have been.
An astronaut meme. Always have been. Have I been the relic pig this whole time? Alright, time for frame perfect extract.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
New tech right there.
Keep up the good work.
10 Argon in 5 minutes. Pretty good ratio. Still not getting ads. It's because you hate me and using an ad blocker. See, I would be making $100,000 a month if it weren't for you doing that. I can't believe it, man. That is crazy, Misa. Wow. Alright. Alright, let's craft one of these at least. We have to craft, Jesse. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Does punch through go through floors? Yes. As long as it's actual punch through and not enemy punch through that some weapons have built in. If you mod on actual punch through, then yes, it means enemies and objects. But if you have 2 meters of punch through and you have a 1 meter, you know, like thick wall, for example, or floor, then yeah, you could shoot straight through it.
But if you have 15 meters of punch through and you shoot at a Grineer with a shield somehow.
What? No, that still works. Modded punch through is global.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's funny that there's some things we can't pierce.
You can pierce shields with punch through, what do you mean?
Not the, you know those, like, barrier ones? They stop you.
Ballistas? Like the ballistas that they throw down? Like the call ability?
No, I meant, Cold Exodus. Sorry.
Oh, the Eximus bubble? Yeah.
Yeah, like, punch through doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I know you can shoot through regular
because it's an
shield.
ability, I guess.
Yeah.
Was a Zenith an alternate fire form still have infinite punch through? Yes. Yeah, that's never getting changed. That's not a bug. It's on purpose. That's what it's supposed to do. It's designed to have infinite punch through in the alt fire. It's the whole point of the weapon. The Lotus gifts are always clutch with crystals. I think somebody else said that. Yeah, and with you know what? I'm glad you mentioned those gifts, those gift alerts, because I might still need some scans for Night Watch enemies, I think.
Yeah, me too.
And they spawn there. Let me go. Oh, never mind. I must have finished it already. I have every Night Watch enemy scanned, it looks like. Never mind. We're good to go. Thought I was missing a couple of them still.
His codex is full.
Alright, what the fuck are we actually doing, though?
What are the Night Watch enemies called?
Just type in Night Watch and you'll see them all. They're all called Night Watch blank.
Really?
Yeah, like Night Watch Bailiff, Night Watch Grenadier, or
That's
whatever.
weird.
Just type in Night Watch and you'll see it.
They're not showing up for me.
You go into Codex, then Universe, and then Factions.
Yeah.
I'm literally pulling it up right now live on stream. Typed in Night Watch. It's one word. Are you putting a space between night and watch?
If I put night, nothing comes up.
If I just put in night, they all come up. All the Night Watch enemies: Lancer, Bailiff, Brunt Lancer, Flameblade, all of them. There's 2, 3, 4, 10 of them. It looks like. Athos Clamp farming stream. You know what? You guys keep bringing up good stuff. I haven't checked Akrithis' wares this week. Let me go see what she has. Great point. Maybe I should do some clamp farming because I definitely need more. I only have like 5 clamps right now. I'm destitute. Just killed Stalker for the 3rd time and he's still after me. Am I missing something? You must just be... Are you killing regular like star chart bosses? Because every time that you kill like a boss, like the Sergeant, for example, you have a chance to receive a Stalker death mark, which makes him come after you eventually.
Look at us.
Let's see what we got here. Absolute fucking garbage. Nice. This is really cool,
No
though.
companion ribbon?
How do I not have this? Dude, this is fucking sick. This like altar decoration. I gotta get this. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is a ability. What? Oh wait, no,
yeah,
isn't this the new thing?
That's the new thing.
This is the new thing.
Yeah.
This is new. Yeah,
It shows,
Dude, I totally forgot about this. They added a thing an upgrade you can buy from Akrathis that makes you auto mark nearby puzzles. I totally fucking forgot about this. I gotta buy that. Just so I assume she sells this constantly, right? This is not a rotation. This will always be her.
Yeah, it's constant.
Yeah, I didn't notice that when I was buying the companion ribbon the other day. But yeah, she represents the weekly stuff. She's got a bunch of garbage. There's not a single ribbon of any kind. Exos adapter. Put a cute little bit a catalyst. I mean, catalyst is nice if you actually need it, but something good here for us. Definitely want to buy that upgrade though, because that's incredible. I wonder what the range. Anybody know what the range in that is? Like, what's the? How many meters do you have to get within the puzzle for it to be auto detected? I wonder. Yeah, it works. It doesn't matter if you're on Steel Path or not. On the death marks work the same. Oh my god, I love chocolate milk. Holy fuck. What is my letter right now? Holy Banshee, Zephyr, Stalker, Dante. Make it a weapon. We got the Fenmorns. Not bad. I guess I could go. I was gonna say Zephyr, but Zephyr actually is kind of an anti-synergy with Fenmore, doesn't she?
Because the crit?
Yeah. Either an anti-synergy or a neutral irrelevancy, because if you're airborne, you get the extra crit chance, which is bad, but you can just not be airborne. And the tornadoes are extra crit damage, which is, you know, not really doing much when you're not critting almost ever.
I mean, it's a pretty simple solution. Just build crit Fenmore.
No. That's evil. That's evil. That's witchcraft right there. What's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Wouldn't mind doing this alchemy with a team. And as long as the spawns aren't giga super fucked, like they sometimes just randomly seem to be.
Mm-hmm.
Wish you didn't. That's fair, Blitz. You want to do an alchemy, Musa?
If we have a team, of course.
Anybody want to do this alchemy? If anybody wants to go, just message me in game. Here's my here's the command to whisper somebody in game. Just use that.
I just always wish there's a defense, and there's never one up.
Yeah, for real. Can't believe you may have missed that other one. That's crazy.
Sure. Blame the guy whose fault it is.
Yeah. Hey, anybody want to go? Relics? Yes,
John.
alchemy. Fisher mission.
Yeah,
Fisher
it's-
alchemy, to clarify, if I didn't say that. Not just a regular
If
alchemy.
you're asking what relic, it's an Omnia.
And we don't care what relics you run. It doesn't matter.
No, I guess that's a third way you could read that. Yeah.
Did I already buy any of these? I did not. How much high do I am right now? Probably 30 to 50-ish, somewhere around there. Let's see. Actually, probably closer to 50 with the packs.
Vanguard, the
42,
prize
yeah.
empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
Oh, wait a minute. The Curious Receiver is only uncommon on this relic.
Yeah.
That could be bad. Probably not. It's probably not going to impact the economy enough to actually be a problem. That will certainly make it super easy to get more Curious Receivers. Okay.
May the void bring you what you need.
Not thrilled about that choice, but I mean.
Should have actually figured they would do that because they've kind of been doing that.
Yeah.
All right, we got one guy, so we just need one more person. We got Mr. Strager, however you say his name, in here. And we got Musa. And one more. Yeah, if you have to leave in 20 minutes, that's not gonna work. Elite. Ideally, we need somebody that can go for at least, you know, like 15-ish rotations, 75 minutes, whatever, an hour plus.
When you say you're not strong enough, like this is an alchemy. It's not like we're doing Cascade. We can.
Yeah, we can carry you on. It's fine.
As long as you have the like mental capacity to pick up amphors and throw them at things. I mean.
Also, not enough relics yet. It's an Omnia Fisher, so it uses all 4 relics. So you sure, Anu? Because you can use Lith, Mace of Neo, and Axii all in the same mission. So unless you have like no relics across all of your categories, you should be fine. Yeah, Chicken Cow, when you upgrade a mod, it tells you all the weapons that it would come off of if it no longer fits. I kind of want Anu to go, just because he's a newer player, I guess. Anu, I can trade you some relics. We gotta be really quick, though, because this only has 4 minutes left. So, you need to message me in-game, like, right now, Anu. I'll just give you some random trash relics to run.
Swear to God, if we have another thing expire, I think Kodak's is gonna kill himself.
No. If he's fast with it. Otherwise, I'll just take Orphan, because he messes me. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Orphan. It's getting too close to the line. I'm inviting you all. Yeah, you can hopefully you can go next time, Anu. I don't want to lose this mission, so I gotta go ahead and put it up. Unfortunately, invited you, Musa.
All right. Am I gonna be Nice Pigeon or Necros?
You can just go Necros if you want, that's fine. Who am I bringing? I do need to get my kills up on my Gyre Prime, so. You already know.
No Nidus. So sad.
Because you hate me? Can't believe you're not bringing it?
This fucking guy, bro. God, what is this dog shit build?
Make sure your companion's fixed.
Yeah.
I just hear snip. Yeah, he's fixed.
No, I'm looking at this build that I haven't changed in forever. I don't know why I'm running Carnus Carapace.
For the set effect, I assume.
Maybe.
Make something fancy with it. One day you should all bring the most unhinged team builds to meme with people? Unhinged to like disgustingly powerful team combinations, or you mean bad? Like just actual garbage. Got an ad in an alien language. What was that? Meep. Good Orpus.
You said what about my mother? You son of a bitch.
I said that her Morpus is swanging.
You wouldn't know about a Morbus if it hit you in the face.
Oh, it has. Troll builds like a melee Hildren. Oh, so just bring a bunch of T-spin builds. We all just have T-spin tells what to put on, basically, to accomplish that.
T-spin has a grand plan that will be achieved one day. Okay, he's thinking ahead.
They're gonna
next time we have a double affinity weekend, I need to level my Necros Prime.
They're gonna finally release a frame that has only shields and no health, and he's still gonna put persistence on it.
Sorry, I'm just fixing this build. What do I need? This.
Are you the got you person that we're playing with lifestyle? Sounds like. So your note, yeah, that must be you. Okay. Yeah, if you can use a Dante Spectre, that'd be great. I love Dante Spectres. I'm gonna be using a Nidus Spectre for myself. Bro, you've got to fucking form your Necros Prime. Maybe if we can get the whole community to laugh at you guys. He has Necros Prime, but he just refuses to build it for some reason, and we just had a fucking double affinity weekend.
You know, I was busy that day.
Orphan's not even using Noco Prime. Despicable.
Broke. Okay, this should work. Sorry, my setup got wiped, and so I had to go to a different config, and that one was dog shit.
Both Necromex to 40 finally. Very nice. Very nice. You probably still need more Forma though, because even with 5 Forma, you still can't fit on the like 12 mod slots that the Necromech has. So if you actually want to finish at least your Void Rig build, because that's the better one, you're gonna need like 7 to 8 Forma probably.
Oh, that reminds me. Earlier, I should put Truth Flame on my Kratos.
You say you should do one? Oh, Truce Flame?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do Truce Flame and Dispatch Overdrive if you want hella movement speed.
Oh, I am.
We need to actually do that. I don't think I had a Dispatch in a regular slot. I'll just do this and just tap your Toxin. Why not? Hella movement speed. 60% movement from this. And 25% parkour velocity from this. We love to see it.
Okay, unless I'm extremely stupid, we should be ready to go.
Yes, you're using Galvanized Aptitude on the Sabars, John. I have a Sabars video if you want to check it out. Music guys finally ready?
Mm-hmm.
Bro forgot to spend traces.
No, I just double checked.
Wait a minute. Orphan doesn't have a Honoria on. We gotta ban this guy.
Yeah, Orphan, you gotta get it honoria.
What's a good honoria for Orphan? Do they have one called The Lonely? That'd be so peak. The crit evolution, John. I think it's hybrid on the Sabars. I think it's crit and status. Whatever the crit one is. It's either pure crit or it's hybrid. Can't believe how long it took me to realize that the health orb one was health orbs picked up within a certain time. I was so confused as to how it stacked, like what the cap was. But there is no cap, and it makes a lot more sense how it stacks now with it being only within that like 40-second duration.
Oh, we should have so much parkour velocity.
Yes!
Kratos and Truth Flame. And Parkour Shard. And Firewalker.
Gotta go fast.
No, I'll still find a way to be a little slow. Alright.
Yeah, somebody killed the Grusling. I didn't even see the fucking Grusling marker. How fast did you kill that shit?
That was me.
Don't be humble. I know it was you.
Nope.
Got the Grusling killer set up on. Still crit, John. It's base crit, so it's very popular. The extra crit from the evolution scales with crit mods. So it's a lot of extra crit. You almost always take the crit evolutions on Incarnans.
The Dex Severus and the Severus Prime end up pretty similar after the Incarnate buffs.
Yeah. We just had a cascade pop. We're getting trolled.
I don't know if we can do content that hard. You know, we're not ready for that. At least the spawns don't seem to be
like alchemy
today.
Yeah, as long as there's a book right in front of us, as long as the spawns are not fucking awful.
Hello there.
I enjoy alchemy. Are you doing the pipes?
Oh, hey. No, you are.
Bro.
I hate this game mode and I think it's dog shit, but you know.
You're lying, ho.
What can you do? What can you do? I'm actually here under duress.
Bro's making me do pipes. I gotta actually play the mission. Like, you know, I'm Gyre, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're showing the people on stream how to do it.
It is very complicated, to be fair.
I didn't bring a gun, so I can't do pipes.
Fair. That's fair.
I also have no survivability, aside from staying invisible with my Rosca Bro and praying.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We're out.
You show us how to get to Master Rank 1. It's too complicated.
Well, first, right, you got to get to LR6, and you gotta go to the Prestige button, and click that, right? And you're gonna get an extra mod slot and 1500 plat every day in your inbox. Tradable, of course.
Totally. What's up, Hunt? How you doing?
don't forget to run along the hallways to get your endo.
Ever.
Can you believe this man doesn't have a million liquid endo?
It's so close, dude. I forget, can you link endo and it tells you how much you have? Or is it one of the things that doesn't show you the amount?
I don't believe
it just says 1,000 endo for some reason. What the fuck? If you link endo, it says 1,000 endo.
Well, yeah, it's just like if you link certain resources, it'll say like 5 or 10 of it, because that's just like the drop size or whatever.
1,000 endo is not a drop size, bro. What
no,
is
no, drop size, market size.
Kind of forgot that's a thing. They gotta remove that. That's insane. Got the MR17 node. Oh, nice. You can use Coda weapons now. Must get Coda base assists immediately.
I think he mispronounced Meyer.
Also that. Very good. I was bringing Necros and then didn't bring the Dark Split Sword.
I need my movement, man.
The joke was that it doesn't matter on Necros at all.
It does. I need double range of my silence when violence comes. I am perfectly sober Blitz because I have work in 2.5 hours.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Doza. I assume you're making a joke. If you weren't kidding about how to get to Mastery Rank 1, the way that you get any Mastery Rank is by primarily from leveling up items like frames and weapons, for example. I assumed you were kidding. Rank 18. Very nice. I need to go look what the average master rank is now. Like 2-3 years ago, it was like around MR 12. Like the average player was between like MR 10 and 14. I'm sure it's a little bit higher than that now.
Am I forgetting, or have they not shown us the like all the like the random stats and stuff this year? Yeah.
For last year, no, they did. They put out the sheet. Didn't we talk about that?
No, I know they put out like the most popular weapons and stuff, but
like the heat maps, they still have the heat maps for the global data.
I must have not seen that.
I'm not sure if
I'm
not sure if the average MR one is there anymore, but like we have the heat maps for
that's what I meant.
Usage rates across all player base.
Yeah, I know for weapons, for like weapons and frames and stuff, but I don't remember seeing the MR. I think they had a few other ones.
I don't know. Was the average MR ever part of that, or was that separately announced?
That was separately announced. Is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the yearly like year in review thing.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere between 10 and 15.
Well, welcome back to the game, Mr. Chicago. You should join the Discord.
Yes, sir. Gyro build? There you go. There's a link for you.
New pressure band identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Oh, did it not link actually? Wait a minute. There we go. There's a gyro build.
I see a certain person isn't piping.
Bruh.
I'm doing something. Ah! Please, I'm doing something!
Yes. Pretty much.
How'd the Discord thing get unpinned? Just what was there before.
Yeah, I pinned it at the start of the stream. Why'd you unpin it, huh?
I didn't. I did nothing.
Bro, please do not take a Grendel Neuroptics over Spear Blade. I'm begging you.
Yes, sir.
Brother. Up there. Where's the fucking amp where I was just holding? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled by the game. Oh. I think it's all Muse's fault.
Yep. It's crazy stuff.
Where the fuck is the Acolyte? Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Brother, where is the Acolyte? There we go. It's hiding. Alright, we can go zoom in with all these movement buffs. Bro's got a several-year-old Nova build going on here. It's just fucking power donation like the old Speed Nova days.
It'd be funny if he's actually running negative strength.
I certainly hope not. I just realized I didn't fix my fucking operator loadout, bro. Ugh.
Does it matter?
Yes, it matters.
Just lock in.
Just be
See,
better.
chat, this is why you don't do the event, right? My operator is perfect.
Is it though?
No, he's kind of funny looking, but you know.
I was gonna say we know that's not true fashion-wise.
Oh no, I meant like his appearance, like his base appearance.
Bro makes fun of my fashion, but every time I look at anything put together, it's blinding.
My fashion is absolute peak. Okay.
Hmm.
They tell me they've never seen fashion this good. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure images of your fashion frame are used as a torture method by the CIA.
Yeah, because they're you know good ethical people that would never torture anyone, so they show my fashion just as a respite. You know, it calms people down.
Let's see. Oh, are we seriously doing the fucking Spectre bug right now, where they don't come out of their Pokeball, bro? Okay, there we go. They just took 17 years. Jesus, that shit was about to piss me the fuck off. Oh, there's no way I just got instantly nullified. Okay, well. I think I'm still corrupted. Just fucking launched myself straight to a nullifier bubble.
Yeah, I just got myself stuck under some stairs.
I am on cooldown though. There you are, Nidus. Damn. All these damn pipes. I'm trying to recast, bro. How do they lose my fucking link? I moved like 2 meters away. Oh my god. Fucking link me. Are you special? We fucking dropped as a child? Oh my god.
A few times.
Alright. My bad on the Pyrus is preoccupied.
Just busy being absolutely rage baited. Rage, how can you bully me like this? Okay. My fashion is perfect. And I don't know what you're talking about.
Your fashion is the visual equivalent of Chinese water torture.
I've heard that's not that bad actually.
Like what is we're talking about?
I quite like water, so I mean maybe. Look, Rage, you haven't seen the good fashion, okay? You're looking but you're not seeing, is what I'm saying.
I totally forgot that I did not finish running all these core blueprint relics yet.
Oh, good boy.
Thank you.
Look, Rage, if Piss Children is in your mind, it means that it left an impact. Okay, it left puncture.
Yeah, the impact was
slash.
Needing therapy. What the fuck? Give me the fucking F4, please!
God damn it. It takes so long to pull down my arch gun that the acolyte's already dead.
Skill issue, honestly. Where doesn't have the adapter prime. Triples the drop down speed.
No, I wish. I actually wish it was some sort of upgrade, like maybe a mod that would just increase the animation speed of that fucking bullshit.
Yeah, T-Spin's keybinds. I wish that he was just rage baiting, but it's all unironically what he actually uses. That's the worst part. The best rage bait is a rage bait that isn't rage bait.
See, all of you experienced it in short bursts, right? But for me, I was around in the call for 2 straight hours as he said, "Do you think I should rebind sprint to caps lock?" I just had to act like I was the crazy one. It was terrible.
Like, so obviously I had changed my interact key to J.
No, I think he has on V.
Well, of course, why wouldn't they? Naturally.
I mean, his gameplay doesn't seem to have suffered, so.
That's because it was already so bad. How could it get worse? And again, did I not just grab a fucking Amphor, dude? Like, what is happening?
Oh wow, yeah, we had no reactant.
Oh yeah, how the fuck do we have no reactant? What is happening? What the fuck?
0 enemies.
I didn't realize that until you said it.
Well, Orphan said in chat. We've been having perfect reaction so far, so...
Hey, we're getting trolled.
Are they off in some, like, side room somewhere?
Release valve pressure now.
That is a great question.
Not that I can see.
I'm also blowing up like whole rooms of enemies over here and not a single one of them is dropping a reactor. What the fuck is going on? Alchemy's been pissing me off recently, dude. Oh my god. I'm killing so many enemies. Get corrupted. Get corrupted.
Plop, plop, plop.
Dude, are none of these fucking guys spawning in corrupted?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
No, these are corrupted.
They just hate dropping reactant. What the fuck is happening? How is this? This is like statistically insane. How many enemies that we killed and no reactant?
Well, they're all non-corrupted enemies, so. Oh, and violence is showing up. Get closer to me, I guess.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm right behind you.
Why are you not biting Acolyte?
It's scary over there.
Can't go kill the Acolyte if you don't silence him near him so I can go to him. Bro.
Oh, that's the other guy's jobs.
Oh my god, I'm about to leave this fucking run after this rotation, dude.
Anyway, I was kind of joking because I have 56 meters on my.
Like your neighbor?
So.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on? Wanna buy Helene, real? Do I just need to go hide in the fucking corner? Am I killing too fast? And even the enemies that are spawning in corrupted though, it's like they just don't want to drop reactant. What's up, official? How you doing? Can you rename art guns? I actually don't know. I don't know if you can rename art guns at the normal gun renaming people or not. I don't think I've ever tried that.
Yeah, nearby.
Oh my god. This is actually fucking unbelievable. This is like so bad that if this seems bugged. This one room is just magically bugged.
I mean, if we want, oh, we only need like 3 more or 2 more in your case. But I was gonna say we could just all miss and go to the next room.
That's true.
But then that would just happen when we come back here. So,
like all of these guys, this entire room's corrupted. What the fuck is going on? How is this possible, dude? How can I kill this many corrupted enemies and not get reactant? This is like statistically fucking impossible.
especially the Necros. Yeah. See, my Necros is just so good that it overflowed into negative drop chance.
What is Magis Cadence still selling for? Well, he just offered to sell me one for 40 plat. And the cheapest online is 70, so I'll definitely do that.
John, the build times of Kome, Rhino, and the 3-star frames were changed to 1 day. Well, Kome started as 1 day, but basically because they're newer player frames, and so they wanted to kind of make the shock of, oh, this is going to take 3 fucking days to craft. I wanted to take away some of that and give new players some frames to play with
Helpium.
faster. Yeah. It was like a rug pull. They're like, oh, it only takes a day to craft. And then they finally get another frame that's 3.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Well, good for you, Orphan. Oh. Wait, I don't even know if he's in the stream.
Alright, well, we better get our 10th one because I'm shooting these damn pipes.
You're the only one that doesn't have 10.
That's because you're all a bunch of hackers.
Check the side rooms.
It's not going to be there. Whatever one you drop is long expired.
Sounds like a skill issue.
My God, finally. Jesus.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, John, it's the first 3 Warframes and then Rhino and Comer.
But we require more.
Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore, dog. Holy shit, that was cancer. Yeah, I'm in the Sanctum Anatomica official.
Actually, this is the
Got Dreamer's Wrath, though. That's nice.
I should check if that's gone down since Truth's Flame was so good.
It looks pretty much the same. Still sell mine for 50. Other melee arcanes are good except influence. Afflictions, exposure. Those are the 2 other main ones that I use. Afflictions primarily is the other really good one on certain heavy builds. Then I use exposure for a lot of slam setups. Duplicate as well can also be good on specific builds. Vortex. See if I can get both these trades still. Actually, both of me buying stuff, not selling.
Discipline's merit. Looks like it's still 80 as well, so.
Yeah, the lowest I ever sell merit for is 70. 70, 80, and then like 40, 50 for Wrath.
Wow, this guy has 218 Discipline's merits. That's crazy.
Never have enough. Well, that's a nice little flip right there. Buying Cadence for 40. I'm just gonna list it for double for 80. It's the cheapest line, it's 70 right now. Where did this guy go? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that Cascade Orphan. Honestly, I might get off soon. Sorry, pretty late. It's 5 a.m.
What am I gonna do for 2 hours?
Go read those D&D books finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch more of Travelers.
That's fair. That's also fair. Yep. This guy needs to load in, broski. Load in.
Load the fuck in.
Load in and lock in, Tenno. Also, partially because I think I'm probably gonna go to my mom's house today, and I also want to work on another video. The modless Corvex level cat video, of course.
I was probably gonna eat that food that's been in the freezer for 15 years.
You know, I might. I'm still not loaded in. What's going on here?
Did you answer the question about melee arcades?
Yeah, I did. Where is this person? So they're at the trade booth.
Are you getting that bug?
Yeah. There they are. This took 30 years.
Well, I guess you're not getting that bug. I've been having one where it's almost like we're in different instances. They're in the dojo, I'm in the dojo.
No idea why this guy is selling me leaded gas for 20. The cheapest price is like 100.
What the fuck?
I'll take it.
No, you won't.
Oh my god, dude. I think this person has the hide owned on and doesn't realize they can just turn it off, so they're going to go unequip it right now. I'm guessing.
Meantime, I'm gonna load into the dojo and give them 30 plat.
Bro, please just put the mod in the fucking bag. Yeah, he equipped the Vesper. Ugh. It's okay, we're still gonna create a deal here. Can't cry too much. For the love of God, please put this mod up, please. Please, please, please. Please, bro. Jesus. Left the hub. What the fuck are you talking about? Just went offline. Oh.
It's almost a troll.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's been a good stream, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one. Love you all.
It's your punishment for abandoning us in that alchemy.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Bro finally checked the price. He's for selling and they blocked me. Oh my god, this is my fucking cue to get off. I don't even want to get off because there's so many people watching right now. I always hate abandoning you guys when there's so many of you. Let's do one more giveaway. Just as a, you know, another, apologies for being gone for like a week. Slightly more than a week. Let's do another...
15
I don't know about that.
bundles.
I don't know about that. Let's do another singular Omni bundle that we'll do. One more little giveaway and then we're hopping out of here. Oh, is he back? Said his internet blipped for a second. Are we so back? Through trial and tribulation, I will get this fucking trade. He's okay. Now he's inviting me, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, accept it. Let's see.
Now I'm gonna accept it, and he's gonna accept mine, and it's gonna fail because he didn't stay in his fucking lobby. Please wait, please wait, please wait. Let me guess. Wow, who saw that one coming? All right, hold on. God, I hate this fucking website, dude. Let's see, Omni Bundle. Come on, let me do it. Start giveaway. There we go. Exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Bundle. Told him I have like 10 seconds until I'm done trying to do this trade. This is actually fucking crazy. Jesus, he's finally here. All right, attempt number 17,000.
Good heavens, I'm arriving.
Good heavens! Oh, the things I do for a good flip, bro. This is a crazy flip. It's like 5x. This actually goes through. Yeah, like I said, the Sabaris is painful without a multi-shot ribbon. It's still good, but it takes way too long to trade. Or to charge, I mean. And to trade, in this case. Apparently.
He's gonna say, oh, actually, I just sold to someone else.
Alright, bro, the plat and the mod's already up because it resumed to the same trade. Just click accept. Just click accept. Click the fucking button. And then click OK. You got this, bro. You got this. Oh, you're my hero. We did it. We did it, boys. It's so peak. It's so peak. All that just to make like 80 plat.
Well, you know, you gotta fund these giveaways somehow, so...
So they would only trade in Bazaar? Yeah, that's fucking crazy, Blitz. That's actually psychotic, bro. What'd you say, Misa?
I said you gotta fund those giveaways somehow.
Speaking of giveaways... Alright, let's see who the winner is. It's a flash giveaway. Mr. Sang, you're the winner. Let me know your in-game name. Ait Sang. Your IGN, I'll get that bundle to you. And then I am gonna hop out of here. Sadly. But we'll be back in a day or two, don't worry. But also, hopefully have another video out either today or tomorrow. As in Tuesday or Wednesday. First win. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. There you go, enjoy. And again, if any of you are newer people to the stream, make sure you hop in the Discord. It's a good time in there. All right, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's go see who's currently online. Those of you watching on YouTube, we're gonna end the YouTube streams in a moment here. If you wanna hop over to the Twitch stream to join the raid, feel free to do so.
Why is this Mollymock guy always playing City Heroes?
For real, for real?
What's his plan?
I'm gonna go raid Pro. He's playing Warframe right now. All right, send him my warm regards, chat. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll be streaming
you,
either
Jay.
again, either streaming tonight or tomorrow night. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Peace out. Bye.